start this way. Time semi. But nothing goes off without a hitch. You know what's funny? So, Bioshock 1, of course, is ancienter than dirt, and it's not like you're going to have. I mean, I grew up on it. It's funny when they ask if you want to grow back to that era of graphics and systems. That's why I said I had to do a test run of Bioshock 2 to see what it was doing. Same with original. I mean, there was a time 1900 displays were not normal. It's like 60. Sorry, 1600. It's like 1200. God, I remember back when it was just pure 1200. But what's funny is, apparently everything's fine. See, Bioshock Infinite, I wanted done. Look, I'm an OG Fallout fan. Like, I like Fallout as a whole. Yeah, I like 76, but 76 I play for the fun, not for the lore. Bioshock Infinite was being the having cock and ball torture and being repeatedly kicked in the balls. Again, my tolerance for millennial writing is weird. One day, if I ever get into, it's not that we want that. Like the storytelling. So the thing about Bioshock 2 is it was a follow-up to Bioshock 1. Now, Bioshock 1 was about the war of ideology. Again, you're going to see a lot of studios here that are... Sadly, a lot of these studios are not around anymore. Like, you got a couple of them. Because the original Bioshock was done by 2K Australia. Then, of course, Infinite was done by Boston. And arguably, I mean, the whole team was gone. But it'd be like me saying that basically the original team of Relic that made all the Relic games was still there. That's the problem with maintaining a team for, what, 10 years? Some people can do it, some people can't. But see, Bioshock 2, they kind of doubled down. I would be lying if I said this story isn't tragic. I think there's only 2 games I have borderline teared up at. It's like 3, I can count on one hand. I think like 2 nowadays. But Bioshock 2's ending, play through the game and don't spoil it for yourself. That's the one thing that always disappointed me about Infinite. Infinite had a really... You don't have to have a story. Like, well, what I mean by a story, you don't have an enriched, ingrained story with like 50 layers. You need basics. Just basic. And the thing too, this game also has the little sister sequence, which I referenced in Bioshock Infinite playthrough, which annoys me because they just show the little sisters as little girls with clown makeup on, which is not the case. that part's towards the end of the game. But it's a good game. Like, the thing is, the combat was a little bit different. And yes, there was multiplayer in this game. But you know, it's funny, I never have done Minerva's Den. Which, believe it or not, it's not really that far out. Because it was the expansions. So, you know. Roughly it's about the same. Again, this game's on the other. You know, the only problem with this game is you don't want to go easy or that. The concept itself is, I want to say hard in this one, but it's just sponges. I have to remember the difficulty in this one. Live and learn and die. See, this is still the era of splash screens, though. So, they actually doubled down on the music, too.
Look, Daddy, it's you. Let's go out to play, Daddy. More angels, Daddy. This way.
This is why we needed a, this is actually why we need...
You want some, big guy? Bigger they are, harder they are! Get out of here, freak!
There we are. He's perfectly safe now. This is not your daughter. Do you understand? Her name is Eleanor, and she is mine. Now, kneel, please. Remove your helmet. Now, take the pistol. Place it against your head. Fire.
I've never said the opening was brutal. I forgot how bad how brutal that opening was. Look, capturing lightning in a bottle can sometimes be done twice. You have Dawn of War and you have Dawn of War 2. Dawn of War 1, clear.
Hello, can you hear me? You're
But if you played and saw my Infinite, yes, my rant on the Sophia Lamb. So Sophia Lamb is referenced in, was it one? Like when you do the bio rapture sections. So, but yes, that is a very brutal open. As I told it, it's one of those games that is actually, and it's also too, it's an example as well. Rapture's a bigger place because this is Adonis. Uh, the funny part about it is you actually it was a very different experience versus the other one. Because if you see later on, the city would be flooded, but it is also due to the pressure of the being underwater. Now, that's the pre-splicers. I mean, as well. So, that being said, I don't want to. You ever ask yourself in the original Bioshock what would happen to the little sisters if they ever grew up? That's the big sisters. All the indoctrinated programming of, basically they're monsters. The little sisters get turned into monsters. Then you have the big sisters, which are, so I said on hard. Oh god. Worst enemies in the game are the big sisters. And what's funny is, they really didn't have to remaster this game much. Oliver?
I need this. Do you hear me?
said, say what you want about Andrew Ryan. Fuck. Fall damage. Really? I guess there is fall damage.
Lesson 1, mop jockeys. You are under the ocean now. If you feel the soft patter of rain on your hat, you're already fired. Lesson 2. You can jumpstart a dead generator with a direct spark, but clear the guests out of the pool first. Scares these rich pricks to watch a working stiff hurling thunderbolts. You follow me?
My husband is such a perfect idiot. Throws away all his spending money on gene tonics to affect a look of physical fitness. So he'll have an excuse to sit on his rear all day listening to radio serials. Steven, I tell him, you want to be fit? Come swim laps with me, the old-fashioned way. It's your mind that's atrophying. Maybe I'll start sneaking some brain boost into his daily regimen.
Sophia Lamb was basically the So Andrew Ryan, what's funny about the lore is he basically was doing a brain drain on the world. And that being said, with the how do you not notice talent is going missing? That's the key, is Rapture could not have been kept a secret for years or so. When they were building Rapture, he had to build it in secret. But by the time he started recruiting talent, I mean, you're taking the.
Daddy was sleeping for such a long time, and Eleanor has missed you. Find her and you'll be all better. Daddy!
But basically, he built the city it's kind of a miracle. Like, now, granted, do you think aluminum would be able to sink? Well, also, too, trying to get a bunch of aluminum and, which would have been war.
16 gold peas, 1 purple, 5 sunshine ties. Huh? You're not fit to grovel at lamb's feet.
It's kind of like the Wham Bam Thank You Ma'am special. You kind of have to do it. It clears out the riffraff on the lower, but you have to do it on this. It's also saving ammo.
At last, a signal. You, who are bringing this dead city to life, listen. My name, it is Tannenbaum. I know who you are, and I am in much need of your help. Please, find me in the Atlantic Express train station.
But by this time, Tannenbaum would have been... But she would be 10 years older. I want to say this. I want to say this is about 10 years.
To my daughter, Eleanor, soon you will be born, and Rapture will be your home. You shall be raised as I was, to advance the common good through social psychiatry. This city's potential is immeasurable, Eleanor, yet our beliefs are unwelcome here. Life will be difficult, but the price of revolution is always dear. If we are patient with her, Rapture will come to us.
Get out of my home.
Yes. Sophia Lamb doesn't recapture the Fontaine versus Ryan.
Adam in weeks.
This is Dr. Sophia Lamb with a message for the people. Remember, you are not alone. Think of me.
Yeah, but like after 10 years splicing, they have likely fucked their bodies up in reality. Like, that is the one thing. Splicers don't get better. That's the crazy part. Like, Ryan couldn't keep the city secret. I mean, fuck. How would you have to keep it?
See?
Guide my hand!
Finger on me!
God, I don't have a zoom.
Oil my vestments! Barely made it down alive. But here it is. And it's real. Rapture. This is where that thing took my poor baby girl. From what I saw in the sub, most of the city's in ruins. were lights here and there, and shapes moving. Ugh, I'm rambling, scared, I guess. But maybe, if I find this Dr. Lamb I keep hearing over the PA, I'll find Cindy too.
Also, Tannenbaum roughly came back to the city because, well, people started disappearing. Also, she still works in Rapture despite she has survivor guilt, basically. Now, as plausible as potentially her being a scientist in basically which would have been the German concentration camps. Which, if it's part of her actual story, is she basically is. See, Fontaine called her a crow. Now, obviously, it's because Fontaine knew of her history. Her history was she was basically an aide to a scientist working in the concentration camp, experimenting on children and other possibly bio research during World War II. Plausible deniability, one would say. Hi. That's... Yes. Plus, Sophia Lamb's creating.
Big sister doesn't want you playing with me.
I hate them. Dude, they are the worst. You have no idea. Shit. But yeah, they have plasmids too. Hold on. Hold on. Controls. Straight vet. Equipment 1. Medkit. Movement. Oh, she will fuck you up. Oh yeah, these things will fuck you up in a fucking heartbeat. You have... Do not misunderstand. These... Again.
This is Dr. Sophia Lamb.
What I...
To steal Adam is to steal from the Rapture family. Your family.
Diane insisted that we spend a weekend at the Adonis, and already I find myself seeking a respite from my vacation. When she deems it necessary to chide me for working, the words dissolve into an endless animal bleat. I founded Rapture to be free of law and God, to live among those for whom work is our wage. Yet, when Diane speaks of bearing my child, I am given pause. Till now, I had never considered my legacy. Perhaps after the new year.
again, as I said, part of this, the biggest issue is the big sisters. It's just difficulty. I hate them. Basically, every room in like the city is designed for. The buildings are designed for being pressurized. But you're not exactly.
In that suit, even the ocean cannot harm you. This is good. But rapture is the death of many great men. Alone, you will not last long. You can still reach the train station. Find me there.
There's also sea slugs here too. I'd like you to find them. Like, you think Big Daddies are fucking terrifying. Like, early on, they are. You're just getting. You have explosives. Big sisters are just agile shit. So, again, they're one of those things of. It's a scripted fight, and you're kind of fucked over, but. It's basically like recapturing lightning in a bottle, you know? You basically, what was your first time seeing the city? And they do it pretty well. I should have just used rivets on her. Because the problem is, if I'd known that. Weird part is, you're not. I'm gonna say your part or your near where you start. This was just another section of the city. Because you do have, like, what is it? Tobacco is in here for Frolic.
The little one said you would. Come upstairs to the ticket booth, and I will offer what I know of you.
Where is she already?
Now most who survive are like this. Splicers. They're drug addicts. Vicious animals.
The blue gives bonuses. So, literally.
This is Dr. Sophia Lamb. Andrew Ryan is dead, but the tyrant dwells within us all. Remember, we reject the gene. We reject the self. We reject the tyrant.
I want to say that what her philosophy was. It's what people always said. It was more of a ideology battle than the other. Thank you. Again, this is what Bioshock Infinite, like, how hard do you think it would have been able to basically do this? If you were going to make a fall.
I know you. That symbol on your hand marks you a dead man. 10 years, Subject Delta, since I watched you put a gun to your head and pull the trigger. But take heart. Out of your pain, paradise was born. I don't know how you survived, but your suffering is over now. These men will ease your burden. Please understand that like all I have done, this is an act of love.
It is Sophia Lamb. She has found you.
Thing is, it wasn't. It felt like railroading in video games has never been a pastime for anybody. But at the same time, some games are better than others. The issue itself is this doesn't railroad you. More modern games. Modern game design railroads you in certain aspects.
Now you know of the enemy we share.
Oh shit.
Sophia Lamb. The camera in your helmet allows me to watch through your eyes and help you to fight her. Careful, security cameras belong to Lamb. But if you are clever, they can be made to serve you.
I just tell her,
Duke's gun for
baby,
the crowd.
I want a child.
Gotta watch your back.
Just like
Who
that.
can afford to sleep?
Who's there?
Huh? What?
The beautiful part. You know, the beautiful part about this one is the hacking. Always hack. That's the difference.
You don't even have to look at me. 40, baby.
So the hacking is something that was big. Like, if you do it enough, you just have to do it anyways. But the idea of it is it's just an additional tool for you, so... I mean, I'll be very honest. Having the extra army helps.
Father, it's me, Eleanor. I know you're awake in there. I can feel it. Mother won't be able to toy with you like that ever again. This plasmid is for you. If I'm right, you can use it now. Please, find me.
outside now highballing with all the can-can girls. And if anybody gets lippy, pal, he's got the bomb.
Nuts! He saved a whole kindergarten full of cutesy little brats. And went up happy ever after. He was a pansy. End of story.
Think I give half a squirt when he's done? He's gone now, and Doc Lamb's the news.
It hurts.
Bullshit! Horse shit! I'm not done talking to you! You whiny little flake!
There would be no Rapture without me. No city without the Atlantic Express. Ryan took his first grand tour on my flagship coach. These days, personal bathyspheres are all the rage. My rails only connect the oldest parts of Rapture now. And the city's just left me behind. Plenty of cash in the bank, though. This private vehicle craze will blow over soon.
White is not black, Dr. Lamb. Down is not up, and straw is not gold. Look around you. Rapture is no miracle. It is a product of reason. Impossible unless 1 and 1 are 2, and A equates to A.
And yet, alone, each man is a prisoner to bias, dream, delusion, or the pain of a phantom limb. To one man, they are as real as rain. Reality is consensus, and the people are losing faith. Take a walk, Andrew. It is raining in Rapture, and you have simply chosen not to notice. Sophia Lamb is using the splicers against you. Most big daddies are like her slaves, guarding the little ones. But someone has awakened you. I know of your bond with Eleanor Delta. To save yourself, you will come for her. But Eleanor has a destiny, one you cannot share. There is no place for you in paradise.
Hold and that dial's hand in hand. Well, she's more of a it's more of a philosophy. Cold. Bone chilling cold. This one's more, I forget what the philosophy is in the game. But, forget which one it is. Because he deemed her a problem later on, so... Andrew's idea was the Great Chain, which makes more sense, but Andrew Ryan also has.
Psychiatry, we must account for the role of evolution. Depression, fits of panic, sexual pathos, all responses to ancient selection pressure. The irony is that this theory is why Ryan's people invited me here. They mistake my study of natural law for the worship of competition. Remember, Eleanor, one must know the beast before it can be slain.
And see, Andrew Ryan was basically doing a global brain drain. And that's why everyone started noticing. Like, there were instances Ryan's city was found. Like, it would have not remained secret forever, basically. Just knew how to manage it. It's stocky shit.
Quickly, head for the elevator.
You think I won't slug you one? You bastard!
God damn it. Scripted shit. Thank you.
What?
I can't even fucking get over there. Kill me. Save the health kits later on. What I want is I need to get. They're not. Yeah, they hit like a fucking truck. Oh my god. It's like sad that this game hard is like a nightmare. Works better later on. I'm dead. Yep.
What you want? Someone there? Oh man, that's right. Shut your yap.
There's no way around this.
I ain't dead. Dead and gone, lucky bastard. What you want?
Basically, everything's in a 1-2 shock you at this point. Try a no fight chamber run with your character. Oh god, see, the no Vita chamber runs are great, by the way.
Who's there? I deserve respect. I do.
These people are hooked on some kind of genetic wonder drug called Adam. I've read the word splicer scribbled on walls like a warning. One of them cornered me and Christ, his face. I had a gun, but I choked. And then out of nowhere, we both heard this singing. And he took off like hell on wheels. It sounded like a kid. A little girl. Cindy's alive. I know it in my gut.
Open up, go!
You're supposed to head for the elevator. Good luck on that.
Come on! You got nothing! Come on! I can do nothing by it! Why they always gotta leave?
See, she had the same way to control Spawn.
Now, here is what the children tell me. You are a very old Big Daddy, bonded for life to a single little one. When you are apart for too long, your body begins to shut down like a coma. As long as the girl is in the rapture, you are trapped here as well. The name of your little one is Eleanor Lamb, daughter of Sophia. She is kept at Fontaine Futuristics on the other side of the city. You must go there and save her before it is too late.
Dr. Su Chong's death was a nasty blow to the Protector program, but I'm gradually settling into his role, picking up the slack that his carelessness left behind. We are gaining steam again, but I'm not satisfied. Yes, the Big Daddy defends the girl, but he is programmed only for the fight, like a sheepdog who wanders off unless a wolf is tearing at his flock. When no aggressor is present, he regards his little sister as he might a common houseplant. We need something more, something stronger, an unbreakable physiological bond.
Man for himself these days. Dog eat dog. Man eat dog. Dog eat king. I'm gonna stay king. Run you.
You see? This is why I must fight Sophia Lamb. She is using the new little ones for something. And I have returned to rescue them. If I do not, more children will die for my sins. And the Rapture nightmare will repeat forever. Now, we must talk.
Citizens of Rapture, this is Subject Delta. Behind that mask hides an enemy of the people, without soul or sympathy. It is a beast apart, and as family, we must tear out its jaw and drive it back into the sea.
Lamb will take this place apart to fight you. Please, hold back the splicers until we escape.
Where
difficulty scaling. As always. Fine.
Thank you.
That was bad.
Now, here is what the
Good case you
children
can't have
have.
them set off the
You
chain
are
boat.
a very old Big Daddy, bonded for life to a single little one. When you were
Again,
apart
based
for
on
too
a
long,
whole entire
your body
little bit
begins
of lore.
to shut down like a coma. As long as the girl is in the rapture, you are trapped here as well. The name of your little one is Eleanor Lamb, daughter of Sophia. She is kept at Fontaine Futuristics on the other side of the city. You must go there and save her before it is too late.
Well, because it's in the first game, too, they talk about the prior. So, like, the idea of the protector bond was to, they needed a different protector bond. Because the issue itself is, yeah, if something ever happened to one of the Big Daddies or little sisters, then go die.
Dr. Su Chong's death was a nasty blow to the protector program, but I'm gradually settling into his role, picking up the slack that his carelessness left behind. We are gaining steam again, but I'm not satisfied. Yes, the Big Daddy defends the girl, but he is programmed only for the fight. Like a sheepdog who wanders off unless a wolf is tearing at his flock. When no aggressor is present, he regards his little sister as he might a common houseplant. We need something more, something stronger, an unbreakable physiological bond.
And some fucking jackass tried to get that.
I never used a belt on him or shouted at him or nothing. I do everything right. Who's there? You're the gift.
The thing is... Oh. Yeah.
Here, in the ticket booth. Press the button so we can speak face to face.
Hacked items are your best friend.
You see? This is why I must fight Sophia Lamb. She is using the new little ones for something. And I have returned to rescue them. If I do not, more children will die for my sins. And the Rapture nightmare will repeat forever. Now, we must talk.
Citizens of Rapture, this is Subject Delta. Behind that mask hides an enemy of the people, without soul or sympathy. It is a beast apart, and as family, we must tear out its jaw and drive it back into the sea.
Lamb will take this place apart to find you. Please hold back the splicers until we escape.
Trap. I think if I trap the area, but I don't want them Shane setting it off. Because they'll Shane set it off. Give you to use it.
She is using the new little ones for something, and I have returned to rescue them. If I do not, more children will die for my sins, and the Rapture nightmare will repeat forever. Now, we must talk.
Citizens of Rapture, this is Subject Delta. Behind that mask hides an enemy of the people, without soul or sympathy. It is a beast apart, and as family, we must tear out its jaw and drive it back into the sea.
Lamb will take this place apart to find you. Please hold back the splicers until we escape.
Oh, you got special. Hey, you cut it out already.
Thank you. Now I must leave you, and I am sorry for this. But there are others I must help before the city drowns. This man Sinclair, he is an ally, and will guide you to Eleanor. Goodbye, Herr Delta. And good luck.
Well, look at you. A bona fide knight in armor, complete with iron horse. The name's Augustus Sinclair, Sport, Esquire. Old Tannenbaum and I share an interest in the old Fontaine building, the very same place you'll find Eleanor Lamb. I think you and I can do business. Take the train to Ryan Amusements. I'll see you shortly.
No, I mean, trap bolts work. That was a lot of trap bolts. Got rid of the big ones, and it caused at least the other ones to work. I have to deal with the other. This is a little bit of classic railroading. But it's not the end of the world. It's obnoxious railroading, but... I shouldn't be muted, or I was not speaking. But, you, by the way, Sorter. Man, you pick a terrible week to be sick, by the way. All the political stuff happening.
Whoa there. Now better apply the brakes unless you're aiming to dash yourself against that glacier up ahead. As you can see, Chief, the station here's iced over. To reach Eleanor Lamb at Fontaine headquarters, we'll have to clear the way. Now, in order to melt that ice, you'll need a plasmid, like a handful of hellfire. We used to sell a fine old product called Incinerate in the amusement park up yonder. Go on and find a way in. I've already been on all the rides.
I mean, you have family. I mean, shit, I need at least if you were freed up to basically go over, like, yeah, before you get in there. Well, I mean, you got the Muslim mayor in New York, you know. You got that. I mean, I meant to do something on that prior. I just didn't stream last week. So... I'm regretting my decision to play this hard a little bit. The problem itself is it's going to be a lot of dying. A lot of dying. Until you start getting the plasmids and everything, God, there is no tacticalness in this game.
Cloud! Fucking Cloud! You
Shit.
deserve respect! I do! I better get gone!
That's what I'm saying.
Never! Like a baby fight!
Their self-awareness is... Their entire awareness apparatus is funny. start to get into it.
Huh? Gonna keep you in spot.
You ever want to see the early Dark Souls runs in this game? You know the equivalent to the Naked Armor console run? No armor run for like Dark Souls? Is fucking play this on hard without Vita Chambers. And you're only living on saves, by the way. Yeah. It's fun. And do it without cheat codes. Do it without the God mode cheats.
Eleanor is progressing brilliantly. My physical participation in her birth was minimized, of course. It is vital that I am unhindered by nature's crude bias. I will be, above all, her intellectual progenitor, loyal not to her, but to the people she will ultimately save. But I admit, it is with some measure of pride that I review her marks in standard intelligence tests. As an agent of our beliefs, she may surpass even me.
Think of her as the demented Karen as a mother. And what's funny is she's an archetype from like 2010.
Clown! Fucking clown! You think you're so funny! I don't have those actions anymore!
Listen, half the audio logs in this one. Don't lie to me. The other? Oh, well enough. That's how they do it. Yeah, they choose not. You've never seen the no armor runs. Yeah, no. Like as I say, imagine playing this one. Like playing here. Without like. Then again, if you save scum, like I do, it's never an issue. Yeah, see, sorta. You know the whole thing with Mendani winning is I'm not shocked about that. At all. By the way. Now, the fallout from it.
You're a rare old model, son. Alpha series, I believe. Now, Rapture's full of scientific wonderments just like you. And if we can sell them to the world at my price, well, curing your condition ought to be a cakewalk. Once we find Eleanor, the sky's the limit.
Damage, ribbon gun damage. the irony is, as advanced as Rapture actually is, well, no, it's worse. Did you actually see, Sorter, that, he actually... So he basically all said the quiet part out loud? Socialism isn't free. Like, he's basically gonna only be able to get, like, maybe a fourth... Okay. No, no. Como... Okay. He had atoms. And he also had... So he had the guy who was the head of the Guardian Angels. So I can never remember his name. I know the face, but I don't remember his name. But he was like a big police wig in Giuliani's, but he was more famous during the post 9/11 period. But he also was more famous for the stop and frisk policy.
I was hired to engineer a park the likes of which no man has seen. Now all I do is watch over it like a grizzled sheepdog. My first line of mechanical puppets made the children here coo with wonder. But Ryan thought my vision was immature. Antiquated, he said. This place could have been something magical. But instead, he turned it into a school. No, a cathedral. Dedicated to himself.
Well... Oh god, I'm so sorry. Well, Mamdani's all... I'm not gonna take that thing out yet.
Jam dandy. That'll get you in the park. But buying Incinerate's gonna cost Adam. It's a sort of genetic goo that lets you rewrite whatever God gave you. The Little Sisters carry the stuff, as you may recall, so you'll need to locate one. I heard whispering near the El Dorado Lounge. Have a look.
Fucking machine! Stop following me! Baby?
But I say the big sisters are the scariest fucks in this game. At this level, early Big Daddies are the fucking pits of fucking hard runs of it. Problem itself, also, you missed...
Choppers! Get yourself hid! No fuck-ups this time! Daddy's home! Take aim! Fire!
You suck.
Oh,
How is your fucking aim that great?
what? You think I'm gonna tag you one? Gotta stash myself! 600 got that over. Just let me!
I missed that. I meant to kill the guy and then shove his body straight using the fucking catapult. Use it as a thing. Also, Dev and during Barrow Trauma was funny, by the way, but Dev is also still being a massive borderline And yes, he did.
Get yourself hid. No fuck-ups this time.
It's funny they said Arch tried to sell the narrative.
Daddy's home. Take aim. Fire. Oh, fuck.
I love that there's no aim.
Slain, heathen. Elijah, he's gone. Glory be to God. Oh,
I could do this so much. What is shooting? Literally, what was shooting me? Actually, I forget which. Outside of the sexual deviant discussion. Oh, you didn't see what I sent you. Read on Discord what I said. The master of everyone needs consent doesn't do consent. That's what I'll go into. Oh. No, it's not a bad thing. Just remember when someone's a progressive tard and, like, I'm not gonna say it here. Just remember, he sounds like a hypocrite. Okay, I'm being shot through right now. I see how I have to do it. Not gonna hurt like hell. There's no way to pick them off one by one. This stream's gonna already have issues. I'm not gonna go into it, sort of. Just, you know. Dev basically sent something to Mal, and then it kicked off a whole...
Get yourselves hid. No fuck-ups this time. These are the ways explode. I'm more man than you are.
I think maybe I said... You guys are shit. I'm supposed to take out a Big Daddy, by the way. Just for the record.
And righteous are your judgments, O Lord.
Yeah, about that one. Oh, God.
I heard that. You're no Messiah.
Yeah, there's no way to do that. Ugh. You're supposed to take out a Big Daddy and still have ammo. No, he just decided to encourage Mal's fantasies. Quote unquote. And remember, he believes in consent. That's the joke.
No fuck-ups this time.
Oh, he also was being called an Indian for some reason. Because partly he had curry, but he's also was making fun of and getting himself attached to women. play like a fucking rat.
Troublesome on my side. Scum.
Of course! We all know the joke about a Mal. I'm not gonna go into that stream. I can't. I'm not gonna do that here. It's terrible. It is. And I'm not even a prude by nature. Well, okay. Her baiting her? No. Baiting her is the word. She takes the bait herself. By the way. Ugh. Alright. Joke about the Ugh. Oh, fuck. It's chilled to the core. Well, that actually went better. I'm supposed to take out a Big Daddy. What the fuck? That's gonna suck.
I am Andrew Ryan. Welcome to Ryan.
Sports boost. Ugh.
Amusements. Please enjoy the park.
Well, of course he turns it into. Told you how he founded Rapture.
Andrew Ryan wakes one night shouts to his crewmen as he wipes sleep from his eyes. Full stop. We begin building here. Refitted for heavy construction, the Olympian returns with a new cargo. A state-of-the-art submersible platform, nicknamed the Sinker, ferries supplies and workers to the sea floor, fathoms below.
I always thought it was strange. Okay, theoretically, how the fuck do you think you could ferret up this much aluminum during a wartime period? Like, I think he supposedly started working on Rapture, like, prior to World War II. Like, it was, like, early, if I have to remember the timeline. How much do you would not be able to ferret away, like, that much aluminum?
After initial supplies have been brought to the seafloor, the platform is permanently moored in the sediment. Massive iron girders are sunk hundreds of feet into the rock and silt. Below the platform, engineers work to overcome obstacles such as diamond-hard rock, obstinate sea life, and unexpected challenge.
I love the kids in Miss Englert's third grade class, but boy, I had no idea what I was getting into, volunteering to chaperone this New Year's sleepover party at Ryan Amusements. Donnie, get down off that exhibit, and I told you, spit out that gum! You'll choke! The kids' parents deserve a night off to enjoy New Year's. I'm at my wit's end. Donnie, I told you!
After the platform is secured, work progresses at an astounding rate. Designed to be the foundation of Rapture, workers toil around the clock to create the metropolis you see today.
King of kings, Lord.
I'm their better. They know it.
Every horde is gonna be fucking pain. I see they're probably gonna give me a 50 cal, if I'm correct. I think I do get that. Like, but until you get, like, AP... When you get, like, AP rounds in grenade launchers, that's when taking down everything that's tanky is better. I mean, shit, think about it. 30s and 40s? How much aluminum would you need to secure, like, this place? You gotta think about that. Like, even if you use it, because, what, late 30s, early 40s? God damn it. Fucking retarded ass. Where did you come from? I am not blind. You see. Force Infinite, actually. ignores. Like, there's the museum of it, and then they show you the other.
If any place needed a talented decorator.
She's not there now.
I may be hungry, but I'll not beg. I'm above it. Come out from
Oh, that's where she came from. She came from that side.
I gotta disappear!
You know, in almost every game, ever, C is crouch. Every other thing. It's not C. There's kind of a weird archaic control in this game. Like, in the way it works. So you have to be really careful. Everything's gonna hurt. And everything just does its thing. I think it's like the first big sister fight. It's like, fucking it. It's hard enough as is. I think we'll just... So she comes from behind the thing. gift shop is a trap.
The times may be unkind, but did you have to take our home? I raised my children there. Bastards! Boy, help me find this scoundrel. This isn't so bad. Hello?
When I say the gift shop is a trap, it is. Here's...
Until you arrive, Father, I'm trapped here. Smuggling these gifts out is the most I can do to help. In ethical psychiatry, we must account for...
Eleanor Lamb speaking. Mum says I'm not to play with the other children because they're being raised on a diet of dog eat dog. I wanted to see these dog eaters, so I waited until Mum was gone and went out to find one. And guess what? The dog eaters wear human skins. It makes them look just like us.
Got some toys, made a cradle from a big... What?
Again. Game rewards you with exploring, but...
I know the surface, Eleanor. I spent half a lifetime there, in service of the common good. But then, I heard my own words twisted by fat old men squatting over the embers of Hiroshima. Were the modern world a patient in my care, I would diagnose it suicidal. On perhaps that point alone, Andrew Ryan is correct. Rapture is deliverance.
So he brought her here for psychiatry. He doesn't believe in psychiatry because there's other parts, because she would have been a troublemaker. But he feels the human psychology would have been good to have down here, but she turned out to be insane. See, she was an ally of Ryan's, or close around, was it before the Civil War started? So, or would have been the New Year's, would have been the New Year's attack. But he took her daughter as punishment for her, spared her life. She held a grudge, basically. A lot of that's in the prior game. And kind of interesting. Then just turned out he used little sister turned her into a little sister, basically.
Used to be there was no margin in running the gift shop. I couldn't hardly sell off this tourist crap for a penny more than the cost of manufacture. Then I met a straight shooter named Sinclair, and he laid a sweet deal on me. Says he's got some hard luck folks down at Popper's Drop can whip up this junk at half the cost I used to pay. Yeah, I had to pick a needle or two out of the shipments, but all in all, nobody's the wiser. And I'm all the richer.
Birds, okay.
We transcend the self.
See, she was a funny part about her is she was basically the childless feminist, pre-feminist archetype, but she's basically a product of what is early personnel anti-50. Damn it. Why? Because bear in mind, a lot of stuff they do was just based on a sub-story from the first game. She was an ally of Atlas. Not Atlas, but Fontaine. And then basically survived the war. Basic hit.
Someone must be on the property.
Oh shit.
I have been told. You can't.
There's no object in this game. I was like, how are you supposed to fight the Big Daddy?
Bastard pile of junk. Everything you touch turns to shit.
Mean, Roger. It was probably your clumsy.
Typical fraud. Stay away from things you don't know nothing about.
Uncultured, wretched, awful.
Face his judgment. Accept His word,
I do.
sinner.
Blasted. Bleeding. All over my new dress.
Seems like everybody's on the go these days. Everybody but...
That's the way out.
You. You still haven't experienced Ryan Industries' new spring line of plasmids. Isn't it about time you got caught up? Evolve today.
Like, if you don't scum save, I come from the era of, this is the era you're going to scum save like a motherfucker. Because if you don't, you're gonna be paying for it.
We lost another of the Alpha Series protectors today in testing. Somewhere outside the city limits, he simply vanished. For these men, Rapture has no walls. We must find a method of conditioning them against abandonment of the Little Sisters. Something physical, possibly even lethal. The lab aides are starting to call them Big Daddies. Perhaps there's some genius to that. Bonded pairs, connected by a love that kills.
Did you not know? It is what... Oof.
Hold it! Oh, bless me, Lord!
Now that Big Daddy won't bite until you do. But to get to Lil Sis, you gotta put the old boy down for good.
What is there harmful? Damn it. That's what is that, a Rosie? It's not a Rosie. It's a basic bitch. Drill dash is gonna be its fucking annoyingest.
Come on, Mr. B. We'll miss the angels dancing.
I haven't got a headache, darling, and my vision is okay too. Look in my eyes and you can see the trouble with me. I haven't got a toothache, darling. They are all as good as new. There's only one thing that's wrong with me. Oh, the trouble with me is you. Now it doesn't take a decision to analyze my condition. No hot water closet, no powder pill. Never revive me like your didn't will. I haven't got a heartbeat strong dear. It seems to skip a beat or two. It's all out of gear. It's natural.
Don't know why I'm wasting all my trap bolts. But the idea is, if a hostile, ones that survive would be better.
Don't dilly-dally, Mr. Bubbles. Hurry. Mr. Bubbles! You rescued me, Sir Bubbles. Mr. Bubbles, come on!
Take a breath, son. You did it. Now, just let her ride on your shoulders and she'll trust you like her own daddy.
Be-
We're in business. Now, there are corpses all over Rapture, and little Dimples there can sniff out the atom on them. Find one.
What different verses they
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
And see, they talk about the Civil War as that's a period it's interesting. Like prior. Like that's actually why you have the multiplayer aspect. So in the multiplayer aspect,
See? Adam is here. Still the Adam, Daddy? Oh.
She's got a juicy one, but when she starts draining out the atom, the splicers will come running. Be ready before you set her down on that body.
That is a child of the family, not a toy for you to exploit and discard. It is fitting that you expire here. One more forgotten curio in Ryan's shrine to the self.
Here they come. Keep the splicers off her now till she's finished, or they'll never give up the hunt.
oh man, not good.
Daddy.
Ah,
I'm telling the other girls that I have the best daddy.
Now you know the stakes, son. But a plasmid costs a bit more atom yet. Keep it up.
Somebody who understands. And the lamb will show us the way. See?
A tyrant. We must therefore eradicate tyranny at the genetic level to end sin itself.
Dancing, Daddy, dancing!
the precious Lamb of God. Hold her eyes.
This way.
They basically trained them to be like the genetic conditioning for everything. It's very retro futuristic, but it's also very, very dystopian. Like the ability to basically code in obedience at a genetic level is you'd think like years later they would, but then again, this time period they were knowing more about the human genetic genome.
Why, hello there. My name is Andrew Ryan. I built the city of Rapture because the danger has passed. If those we left behind come to their senses. So, all us on the surface.
Oh, it was an achievement at one time. I know it was.
Why, hello there. My name is Andrew Ryan. I built the city of Rapture
I told you.
us, but here.
It was an achievement on Xbox Live, a Windows Live. Yep, there it goes. I wondered about that. It's called Nine Iron. Yep. It's an achievement carried over. Cold. Apologize. It is colder than shit. It is just here. It's the winter that I know it's gonna be cold, but it's. I should have warmed up the house. Warmed up. Even though you think I'm by a computer that's very warm. I'm not. Mhm.
Make him listen.
You didn't throw explosives at me.
And that child monster.
The secret to the rivet gun is headshots. That's exactly how it's like basically a sniper rifle equivalent.
Guide my hand. You ain't her real.
That's kind of why it's more fucked up when you actually see the way they see the world. Then again, they forgot about that when they did the Bioshock Infinite. They kind of screw up the lore of the Little Sisters. Because, to be very honest, it's not very politically correct. They basically weaponized children. They took orphans or people with debts and basically weaponized the fuck out of them. That's the worst part. Then they started cycling, what was it? No, worse. They started recycling all the Atom. So it was becoming tainted.
I think all of the children have finally fallen asleep. And now that the park is all quiet, I can't sleep myself. I guess it's just you and me, Mr. Voice Recorder. You, me, and 1959. I wonder what the new year will... What? What was that? Something's happened. The lights are going out. Kids, stay in your sleeping bags. It's gonna be fine.
Snowy Adam, Daddy? Over there.
What's that? Seven horns! The lambs!
We are communists that take everything. Well, they called the communists the parasites for the communists. Which is kind of funny in its own right. That's gonna be a tiny, narrow window to hit. If I do that, if I let it do it on the way back, on the way there, it's gonna be harder. Thing is, remember to hack everything. Especially, they will give you gear.
Innocent. How? Take it all.
Lamb is becoming a problem. Woman is a damned collectivist. Here in Rapture. How could the council fail to see it? Worse, to hide her intent, she gulls these patients of hers into a religious frenzy. A new Kremlin will rise and swallow the council house before they realize they've been had. I will not have my city swindled by the parasite, whatever its guise. It is time, I think, to call Sinclair.
Maybe she was a collectivist. They maybe called her a collectivist? I'm sure we looked that up for real. Well, I don't care. Basically, if you hack machines, whenever they go to use it,
I've been rationing my supplies ever since the park got cut off from the rest of Rapture. Gotta stay strong. I'm holed up in this workshop, surrounded by those whaling brats, trying to beat their way in. They want my food, my guns. They want it all. But I got a plan. Gotta fix up the transport sub that's been rusting in the maintenance bay. Then I'm gonna get the hell out of this hole. these animals want Rapture, they can have it.
Forget at what point you fight the big sister, but I don't think it's here. I'll say it because, no offense, a big sister would entirely fuck you up. I think Big Daddies are fucking nothing compared to them. This will chew through ammo very fast.
Maybe there's an odd number of folks down here, she says, and you just the odd man out. Fuck you. Don't shake him hard, and we'll need her milk for a while.
We found it!
This is how
I
you
do not
gather.
hate you, Delta.
This is
Nor
how you
even
gather
I
Adam.
care for
It's
you,
very fucking
or
annoying.
rather to any other sentient creature.
Then you free them and
But I
then they
cannot
give it to you.
sacrifice of my children for one rebellious son.
The secret is ammo types in this game. See, AP, and that is why I, oh god, that's why I hacked those stations. So when they go to use it, I need, I think? I don't get it until later. See, I don't get... So I'm not gonna get it until, later on. It'll be Armor Shell 1 and Armor Shell 2.
I'm always safe with Daddy.
All right, Chief, we've almost got enough Adam now. To get the rest, you'll have to take care of that little sister. There should be one of the air vents they favor in the workshop. Bring her down there.
The parasite makes nothing. Its only tools are taxes and tithes meant to trick you into offering what it has not earned. In rapture, we keep what is ours.
Way better all the time. Think that we were strangers a couple of nights ago.
Rapture is a paradise of the ego, Eleanor. Under Ryan, the voices of an entire city sing the virtues of greed and pride. But truth, rather, is in the body. Already they grow weary of struggling against one another in fruitless competition.
She really is an anti-capitalist.
Observe the bent backs, the drawn faces. Ryan promised us more, they seem to say. In what shall we now believe? And Eleanor, it is our task to answer.
On the surface, the scientist invests the power of his mind in a single miraculous life and naturally begins to rise above his fellows. But the parasites must be controlled and finally surrendered.
I mean, the interesting part is if you left, like, science in the absence of...
An artist strives to frame his ideals in an image, to challenge his audience and make his vision immortal. But the parasites say, no, your art must serve the cause. Your ideals endanger the people.
based.
On him or shout at him or nothing. I do everything right.
artist.
That poor little girl. She's helpless.
Let's dance with them, Daddy.
So, the wicked please his wickedness.
Oh my god. Thank you. See, that's a weird take. The art would have to be used for the cause. Yes, the scientist.
Strives to frame his ideals in an image, to challenge his audience and make his vision immortal. But the parasites say, your art must serve the cause.
It's funny how that ages, how this game's aged very, very well. That's why the Deus Ex remake is gonna be funny. Like, in absence of any kind of ethics, science basically can grow infinitely, which is funny. In the absence of it. So what I was saying. So in Nazi Germany, like everyone's seen like the futuristic idea where they, if you think about it, like what would have happened to...
Now, Tannenbaum would have you turn that sister human again. You'll get just enough Adam for our purposes, and the girls will likely try to repay you somehow. But Rapture's a high-stakes town, son, and she is a jackpot. You just have to be willing to take it all. You'll harvest more Adam than the price of one plasmid, so the rest is gravy. Think about it. Down here, it's your survival or hers.
Don't stop using these fucking things. Eventually, there isn't going to be a surplus of them.
Rapture is a paradise of the ego, Eleanor. Under Ryan, the voices of an entire city sing the virtues of greed and pride. But truth, rather, is in the body. Already they grow weary of struggling against one another in fruitless competition. Observe the bent backs, the drawn faces.
I want to say it was utilitarianism,
Promised us more, they seem to say.
but I don't think that's what it is, because poor and the working man wouldn't be.
It is our task to answer.
On the surface, scientist invests the power of his mind in a single miraculous idea and naturally begins to rise above his fellows. But the parasites say no. Suffering must be regulated. It must be controlled.
So, basically, the story of global warming. If you don't believe in it, you're not going to get research funds. Which sounds weird in this day and age, but this has always been that way. What the collective doesn't like.
An artist strives to frame his ideals in an image, to challenge his audience and make his vision immortal. But the parasites say, no, your art must serve the cause.
But if you already have an artist that's willing...
have to look at the baby. She on the handhold.
It's dancing, Daddy, dancing!
Want all the extra stuff from the machines. Freeze things were a little bit better right now. Any kind of ammo is precious. But in reality, the scientists, like, which is strange that the
Lacking its own ingenuity, the parasite fears the visionary. What it cannot plagiarize, it seeks to censor. What it cannot regulate, it seeks to ban. Rapture was founded on an idea, and here they are held inviolate.
Now, Tannenbaum would have you turn that sister human again. You'll get just enough atom for all.
see the shortcoming of Andrew Ryan's
And
dream.
the girls are likely to try to repay you somehow. But Rapture's a high-stakes town, son, and she is a jackpot. You just have to be willing to take it all. You'll harvest more atom than the price of one plasmid, so the rest is gravy. Think about it. Down here, it's your survival or hers.
If I remember correctly. Well, to be honest, you're either going to harvest them all or save them all. Your choice. Which sounds strange, but... Is the ending? The ending, I don't think, takes into account the Little Sisters. See, what's funny is this game also has surround sound, too. I swear I heard a fucking spice from the floor, below the floor. That bonus. But that blue bonus always is good. I'm hearing it now. I know it's there. See, the thing about it is, it doesn't. You get less Adam, but the thing about it is, too, you get paid. You get paid more in like 2 or 3.
Well, our Tin Man had a heart all along. Personally, I call that a liability, but you have enough Adam now. Barely. Head to the Hall of the Future and splice up with Incinerate.
Basically, you get repaid in passives. Oh god, sorry. You get repaid in passives. That's kind of where it is. More than the other. It's not a terrible thing. But I want them. I want them. Oh god damn it. Forgot. You get ambushed at the end. Ugh. I like the surplus of resources. Every single game I ever play.
And that's me. I'm all you got, lady.
Got this really stupid ambush spot as well.
You brought the
They hide behind. That one, there's a way. I'm not gonna lie, it's like the worst. Like, the hardest starts of a game on hard, but like once your passives kick in,
Everyone, I hope you had fun.
Secret, as I said, to the rivet gun, it's a built-in sniper rifle. You just have to...
Had to shut him up. End the discussion, written there. Guys, I watch all the time. Why not? You wicked beast.
Look, Eve is easy to find. Elf is fucking not.
The Lord sees all our sins. He speaketh through me. Now hold on.
Above or below? No, it's not below, it's above. Above. Or it's down below. Above or below. For me, entrance.
On the surface, your parents sought a private life, using their great talents to provide for you. They learned to twist the lies of church and government, believing themselves masters of the system. But the parasites said, no, the child has a duty. He will go to war and die for the nation.
Let's think about it. Would Andrew Ryan be against Trump? Or be against Republicans? Because the flaw in his ideology is he doesn't.
What's going on?
Like, a flaw in his ideology is basically... Well, he's gonna be like, it's not the... He will misunderstand the situation. Drill efficiency. Huh. Yeah. I use that far too much.
I met with Sinclair today of Sinclair Solutions. It's this pseudo legal firm he set up to take problems Ryan doesn't want to admit he has and make them go away. I could fill 40 front pages of the Tribune with stories about this fella if he wasn't not to. And he's got work for me, right? I ask what, and he flashes me these $1,000 Steinman deals saying this job will, quote, change history, end quote.
Basically, the idea is you take the little sisters, harvest, and then that's how you get the extra. Because there's like a perk for it. It's double-edged sword later on, because you can just take them to the vents eventually. And not do the extra harvest. I mean, they could be ammo dumps for you, but they can be just pure ammo losses. That's gay. That's horrible. That's a waste of an auto hack. What's funny is you can actually do the hack and then hide. Which... maximum number of saves. Then how about your other? It's gonna be a really long game if you clean out saves if you think I'm going to be hacking every damn thing that I have. You can only have what? It's actually the first time I've seen that. Now, theoretically, Bethesda game files, like Fallout 3, Fallout 4, like Fallout New Vegas is infamous for crashes all these saves. The worst part about a save scumming is you can corrupt the game file. See, eventually the game file becomes too big. Even if it's a text file. Long-term Fallout, like Fallout gameplays, let's assume you do 1 is a 4. Fallout 4 can have pretty good ones. 3 was infamous for it. But the save file will just corrupt after a while. And if you do not know where you fucked up, you're screwed. The same is you never overwrite. If you overwrite files, that's when bad stuff happens. So assume you overwrite files. Overwriting files is just as bad as saving it. But that's a downside to the Bethesda save problem. Bethesda's save problem is very similar, that the game file utterly corrupts over time. Because barring if anything fucking goes wrong, that's what just happens.
Unable to provide for itself, the need of the parasite grows until war is made to justify it. Your parents brought you to Rapture, where you need never fear the parasites again. So you see, there is no place for you on the surface. But you may bring the world to you. If you know someone who belongs in Rapture, write a letter to the Ryan Industries mailroom. And you never know. The next new face might be familiar.
But see, the downside of it is he has a controlled future. Yes, this is a callback to the first.
I know this facility is vital to the preservation of secrecy in Rapture, but seeing myself transformed into that lurching, waxen nightmare, do children truly respond to this? Still, I spoke to a young man exiting the park after the grand opening, asking him what, if anything, he had learned here. He said his chores didn't seem so bad anymore, as long as Mother wouldn't send him to the surface.
Basically, to thwart, well, Andrew Ryan kinda didn't understand the machinations of everybody. ammo.
Come out by the grace of the Lamb.
Welcome to the Circus of Value. No refund, no return.
Come out from for Eleanor and for the family.
To any individual, it creates a tyrant. We must therefore eradicate tyranny at the genetic level to end sin itself. That is the family. That is our call.
What you want? I better get gone. I deserve it. I do.
Mere engines of self-interest. Together, we are the family. And through unity, we transcend the self.
That's been our father. Haven't I proven myself yet?
Will do.
Where is my reward? Oh, bless me, Lord. Go, Mary, full of grace.
love how they have self-awareness. It's okay. Not that you're exactly the stealthiest of fuckers in reality. I mean, your stealth is about busted chainsaw levels of stealth. But I expect a monicum of a little bit of stealth. Not a lot, just a monicum.
Third session today with this amazing limey shrink, Dr. Sophia Lamb. She said that all Ryan's horse shit about always looking out for number one is turning us little guys against each other. And what we need is unity, solidarity. Then, she held up a mirror. Turns out, I wear my hair and mustache just like Ryan. So today, I'm spreading the word about Lamb. And tonight, I'm shaving my whole stupid head.
But the dark side of Ryan's vision is you bring the best and the brightest, but you also bring the... You could also just bring enough of a weird voice that's going to cause an issue later on. That's kind of what happens. But Ryan then, in turn, also castrates the individuals and, well, eugenics. Part of the whole thing of, in his vision, people who disrupt the great chain basically become problems themselves. Therefore, you can create your own enemies. I guess that's his biggest problem is he doesn't realize he slights somebody. And it's that.
I hear a creaking of the floor. My muscles.
Which is a little weird when you start looking at it. Lamb herself, like, remember, just because people are Fontaine purposely came down here to be a dick. That's the thing. He looked at it as a business opportunity.
So, you would drain the people of their life's blood. Rapture is a body, Delta. I am the voice, and Big Sister is the hand. When Rapture speaks of you, it says only this. Sleep now.
Do I get like it's gonna give me enough?
Your day is done.
I mean, she saw Brian as a terrible human.
Tom here is having a party, but this party is. Carl needs a light for his cigar, and no one can help him.
What I thought. Yeah, that happens quicker. Oh god, how many times am I gonna die though? That would be the question. I've said first time you fight her, she's a bitch. You think this is better? No. Fall damage. I personally don't care if she runs over every one of those. Just for the record, which she will.
Holy Moses, son. Not even a big sister can keep you down. Well, come on back and melt the ice and we can say goodbye to this two-bit carny ride.
Not the prettiest.
A prowler? The Fang sent you.
He's gone. James was the only man I ever loved, and now it's like he never even came to Rapture. He heard me sing at the Limbo Room, came up all bashful. He liked hearing songs about what it's really like to live in this town. I think he's been trying. Trying to organize folks against Ryan. And now he's gone. And I'm here, singing Rise, Rapture, Rise. Scared to death they're gonna come for me.
Because you would think he wants to
proving to be quite a windfall. Now just open the train tunnel from the security booth there, and I'll come out and jump on. I like to look a man in the eye when I give him my word. You and me, kid, we're going places.
I had thought you some golem of Sinclair's, brought here to hold Rapture's arms while he rifles through her pockets. But no, you are aware of your plight. Who, I wonder, would be so cruel to force a mirror on a man with no face?
Lamb was waiting for us. Come out shooting and start the train.
Good night. I'm off to school.
Guys, you have drill dash. I forget, you don't have drill dash.
Andrew Ryan. He reckoned the free market was some kind of Holy Spirit gonna lead us all over the rainbow. And I reckon it's a big fat hooker too dim to spot a wooden nickel. So old Ann... He went and became his own ghost, and I whittled nickels till I made a mint.
Ryan saw the individual as a hero, a noble survivor. And Rapture was his paradise, a shrine to the supremacy of the self. The result? Slavery, genocide, chaos. Now that the tyrant is dead, we are a true collective, a single family.
Yeah, so would have been collectivist.
Once I lived a life of a millionaire. Spending my money, I didn't care.
First level, you run into a ton of big thugs. Or brutes.
Suspended until he is found. Remember, the enemy is alone. We are the family.
Lamb Lamb's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key. From the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
He makes a mockery out of those who sacrifice themselves for greater good.
Oh, I can't kid myself. This lifestyle is a disgrace.
Fuck. Oliver. They make it like the fucking shot. The bastards are like the world's biggest, like, things. Big fucking. Act like. I really do. Because it's not like, oh.
Remember, you monster. You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die. And now you come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
The moral conundrum is, well, either you're going to
More Betty. Gotta find me more Bettys. Carry on the family name.
got discovered. I was like,
Who is that?
What? Who is it? Not even. Fuck. No.
answers the question.
Hello? Who's there?
there's a turret on the top. It is very, very ultimately gay. That is horribly.
It's too. I inherit all of this.
Grenade launcher. Ah. You know, I'm not exactly too, like, like I said, I do choose my own poison. I said, well, I'll play on hard. Oh god, and I get my wish. Fortunately.
Religious rites, Doctor? You're free to kneel before whatever tribal fetish you favor in the comfort But in Rapture, liberty is our only law. A man's only duty is to himself. To imply otherwise, therefore, is criminal.
Ask yourself, Andrew, what is your great chain of progress but a faith? The chain is a symbol for an irrational force.
Basically, she's arguing philosophy, which Chloe's been.
Guiding us towards ascension. No less mystic than the crucifixes you seize and burn.
Well, it's either waste it now or do it later. You only die about 10. Oh yeah, I'm like asking for death recurrently. Really? I switched my plasma? I asked for that.
Our angels will wait. Time out!
Created a grenade to the face. I'm gonna be so much happier when I get that.
No time to play, Mr. B. More Adam for Big Sister.
That is the fucking extra health. Those things have far too much. Save the pain now, or just do it later on. It's easier just to get this out of the way right now. Go collect the one, and then do. That fucking rivet gun.
Come on, Daddy.
Look how that thing can be. I can like how that fucking thing that just healed. Just
Come on, Mr. B. We'll miss the angels dancing.
it doesn't matter if he fucking lives. He'll heal back to like fucking at Earth. Oh, it's gonna need to do this.
Daddy, are you taking me home too?
Now, the funny thing is, you can harvest the atom and in fact harvest them at the vent. But it fucked up with the honest part.
See? Adam is near. Come on, Daddy. It's close. We found Adam, Daddy.
do 2 harvests and then turn them in. That's gonna suck. It's not the best position. Do I need it to? Oy. Kind of more sadistic to do the 2 harvests than basically if you do the 2 harvests like this, then you do the other one. It's more fucked up. But it's min-maxing your stuff. But in a way, you're gonna get more.
Family, that monster has taken another of our babies for his own. Tin Daddy is hollow like a jail cell that needs filling, and he will never let her go unless you hunt him down.
Really? fine, fucker.
Practice on the little one. All you fucking... It burns! It burns! Peace, quiet, solitary. Proper solitary. Little squire.
That didn't touch me at all.
Daddy, are you taking me home too?
Amateur! My portfolio!
Right here. See it glow?
That only works. That's a turret I need to hack. I know I heard a camera.
This is it. It's over. I built this railroad from nothing. Played by Mr. Ryan's rules. Then he asks me to sink my own cash reserves into the banks to give Rapture some breathing room. And now Austin goddamn Bathysphere wants to buy me out. Decommission the entire rail. I have no family. And no time for friends. I am the Atlantic Express. And this is the end of the line.
What do they expect? You keep enough drug stash in this clinic to slice up a rhinoceros. Of course every poor soul in a drop's gonna start beating down your door. It's my job to think up a new key code to keep them out. Seems like every other day now. Nuts. I'll mull it over for a while at the Fishbowl Diner.
Here's the angel.
The monster has taken another... Show this thing what befalls the boogeyman when he steps into our garden.
Where's my mark?
He belongs to me. Have to put that child, you monster. That won't save you. Those girls. Shit.
Trying to hide the Adam. I can't stand him. Oh, ow!
Don't you dare. Of course it doesn't fucking place.
It'd be up there.
Why would you set the crash with that? Damn, that sucks. Question so far in my back. I'm hoping it's saved right there.
Once I lived a life of a
What do they expect? You keep enough drug stash in this clinic to slice up a rhinoceros. Of course every poor soul in a drop's gonna start beating down your door. It's my job to think up a new key code to keep them out. Seems like every other day now. Nuts. I'll mull it over for a while at the Fishbowl Diner.
Tutorial shotgun. You don't know what the tutorial of the shotgun is? I hate you. Fuck, when they're armed with that. All I want to do is pick up the fucking shotgun.
thought you'd left me.
I got to pick you up on the way back. Lord. Again, this is the highest difficulty, so I expect bullshit. I'm still in the tutorial phase. Being in the tutorial phase for a while is gonna suck. This game always perpetually has you in one for a bit till you get to the hang of everything. Then the moment you do, it's like, oh, you have free will to move out and do the fuck what you want.
Nobody hurt my daddy. X's eyes! X's eyes!
may be unkind.
Oh, highest difficulty. That just means this is just like they have the ability just to spot you from orbit. So, that being said, it's not really a skill-based problem when literally they can just spot you and kill you. So, I wish you luck.
Oh, come
Honestly, that's not what I expected.
Dr. Lamb, Sophia.
So, she was a therapist, basically.
I came down here to sing and to start a family, but I just don't fit with these people. Look at you. You fit with them.
Grace, in Ryan's rapture, I am the pariah. You and I share unpopular ideas, but I wonder, how devoted are you to the rapture people? If you wish to know more, wear this butterfly brooch at our next session. If not, no.
There's gonna be a pain in the ass. That's a higher one. Oh, God. God.
Dr. Lamb, Sophia. I came down here to sing and to start a family, but I just don't fit with these people. Look at you. You fit with them.
Grace, in Ryan's rapture, I am the pariah. You and I share unpopular ideas, but I wonder, how devoted are you to the rapture people? If you wish to know more, wear this butterfly brooch at our next session. If not, no harm done. We shall never speak of it again.
I'm a king down here, a king! Yeah!
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid.
Yep.
Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
Yeah. That is kind of what you... The genetics camera is kind of where...
Easy now. Looks like you got the jump on this fella. Start your camera recording him, then hit him with a little bit of everything. Plasmids, firearms, whatever you can dish out.
One more for the man. Gotta change it up. That's cute. Real cute. Step away. She belongs to me.
Thank you. Now the real fun begins. Now the real fun begins. That's where you need to start researching everything, and then once it's maxed, you get the damage above. That's actually what saves you in the first. That's actually what makes almost all other playthroughs redundant. But most security cameras are pretty, like, I think turret security cameras. You're either going to destroy them or you're going to... Like the first game, first game when you do it, you're gonna have that. Then eventually it becomes free. So basically, it's just knockout hack. This game's a little bit different than your other. It's like once you hit like C plus, plus plus. To be honest, it's kind of the whole purpose. But I have to come down here. I have to come down here though. Is that my little sister? So the other little sisters have a different voice. Worst thing is I get murdered.
Has taken another of our children, family. He would turn her from us just as he did to Eleanor. Show this thing what befalls the boogeyman when he steps into our garden.
This girl's tougher than you.
Don't dilly-dally, Mr. Bubbles. Hurry! Adam, Daddy, right here!
Get hit with like a motherfucking wrench. I have the perfect time, and then now I'm just got hit with a garbage.
Here it is! Mr. Bubbles!
Long self. To face your betters. Of all of them.
Daddy's mad!
Oh, that went better.
Thank you.
It's just that little bit of
Introduction by
see, there's no. They don't have the research little sisters anymore. Just big daddies. Which, I don't know. That's an entirely just different game entirely. I think like a lot of the research camera, once you get it, you're good. Like the research camera itself is what you, well, technically it's the secret to making the first game busted. So like anything else, bitch. You really just decide that you could just teleport?
Thank you for coming. This might work. Darling, take care.
Wrong one. Oh my god, anti-armor. Anti-armor is gonna go over like fucking shit. Like 25 anti-armor is fucking nothing.
I can hear angels singing, Mr. B. It was dark, but you're all glowy, Mr. B. Faster, Mr. B. Don't make me carry you.
Ooh, that's rough. That is just, yeah, see, he has real charge, and that is gonna be
Skippy skip, Mr.
death
B.
for me.
Mr. doesn't like slow pulse.
God knows I need to get him dead.
The Trump is worse by a mile. Nobody's supposed to live down here. City pissing on us. Never dry. Ryan doesn't care and Fontaine's a damn crook. But Dr. Lamb cares. We're still people to her. She's offering free mental counseling on Sundays. When I go, I get the feeling she's got a plan for Rapture. And for me.
Time out! You gotta time out! Time out! Naughty! Naughty! Hit bad! It hurt!
45. As I said, 45 is nothing. I have no fuel and I have nothing. Holy ammo sponge.
Come on, Daddy. What? Who is it? I've got my limit!
I need, like, if I could, fucking hell, get to the.
Hop, hop, Mr. Bubble.
It's nearly back. Yeah. fucking ammo is just pointless. Fucking stupid. The bloody ammo economy. It's like one thing if I usually don't make it. I make exceptions, but I think there's an ammo sink. Shit's an ammo sink. It's a problem. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have one. I'd be down to base melee against anything and everything right now. There's only so much to... That sucks. I was gonna be fucking immortal for a while. Problem with higher difficulties, I tell you, they're all spongy and they just fucking hurt like a motherfucker. It's not like it's hard, it's just they're fucking a pain in the ass more than they are, like, really problematic. And then they become more of a fucking bullet sponge than they become anything else. The only thing I forgot... And nothing outside of AP is gonna bust a hole through the damn thing. It's gonna take that to even do it. Anything outside of that? Good luck, you're fucked.
I wonder, hello? This is still my home. I hope it was a fun night.
Another day, no clients. Atlas and Ryan start going at it hot and heavy, and all my business dries up. Used to be easy. Put the eye on some spliced-up dame's wandering husband.
Problem now is just gonna be killing through the stuff, so it's like...
Now it's got so
Oh, that is not good.
Makes a guy consider splicing up himself. If I had 2 dimes to rub together, that is.
And then he heals up about 4th of the way again.
What a mess.
See, in theory, bro, it's not a fucking issue. It's just... Ugh. I'm taking the long route because I want all the little sisters done. That's like easier now to get this done now than do this later. That's so... It's just the ammo sink is gonna be murder. Normally, like, on a lower difficulty, like, it doesn't seem bad. Might be different, but I keep forgetting I have, oh, fuck you. At least I realize I have, it keeps giving me, the other ammo. Why the fuck do you... Shotgun ammo. Shotgun ammo. God, why? Why do you keep giving me shotgun ammo?
For Eleanor and family.
Yeah, a little bit, but not much. It gives you like a bit. The issue itself is just... Look, it's a lot easier just to fucking have that. I mean, it'd still be one or two shotted by everything underneath the sun, but... You know, a little less painful in the process. At least I have ammunition. Oh my goodness, and you gave me that. I don't really, so just go a little further. I've been lucky to find shit. I was back on the other side, isn't it? You know, I am not too happy about that. I mean, I have shotgun ammo, alright? Jesus, I might just have to find the damn thing and use a shotgun on it.
If any place needed a talented decorator, this would be it. My salvation is far beyond yours.
What? No. Not like this.
So close.
See, at least in Bioshock 1, when you had no ammo, I had an entire field of straight things to do it with. Honestly. First, when they have direct tutorials, they so again. The thing is, here, it's just they're damn bullet sponge. Quite honestly. My other chance would have been, well, I still had a bunch of supplies. But I really don't. Oh, the shotgun is a oh, that shotgun is a fuck ton of doing. That is a horrible shotgun, but fuck. It works. Stop reviving me back here. I'm just not far enough. Never bring a double-barrel shotgun to a fucking automatic fight. Ever, may I add? Solution would have been the double-barrel shotgun all along. Guess he did wind up.
There will be time to pick Sophia's brain a bit. Come out from high.
I need to make sure that camera stays intact. Ah. Christ, sounds stupid. Look. Logic would dictate, before you leave the level to do this, I do this on my way through the level. Explore it and get it done with, so that's my goal.
Step away! She belongs to me!
Adam, Daddy, over there.
Where are you going to take me now? That would be interesting. I don't have any further ammunition for. Ugh. I would have had ammunition for.
We found it.
Oh, and they gave me a bunch of ammo. Well worth the fucking pain in the ass of dying and redoing it. Because I don't like the double-barreled shotgun. Like, it's, I guess, the other, but it just doesn't work. It's kind of fucked up in a way. First shotgun was a little bit different. No, that's not gonna work.
He's nicer than other daddies. Oh, why would you bring a kid? Ow!
Mika! Weak! This girl's tougher than you!
It's this way. Come on, Daddy. It's close. See? Adam is near.
Suffering. Quite honestly, it's not the hard part. Like, I have a security camera, so it's good. Just, I had no help.
Adam, Daddy. Let's get it.
And if not, I have crap from them. That's a fun part about having that camera hacked. It's good.
This angel.
Could you?
She's helpless.
Okay. Get you. Bullshit. Horse shit.
Where'd you go, lover boy?
Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Fucking explosive.
Daddy, are you taking me home too?
Jesus. Who are the fucking grenades?
Snowy Adam, Daddy? Over there.
I probably killed the fucking neighborhood shits before. Then what I should go purchase is the Eve upgrade.
A stagehand? Where's my mark?
Whatever, you just don't shoot me. I feel thankful.
This way. Snowy Adam, Daddy? Over there.
I just can kind of tell Bioshock's been my favorite franchise for a while. Even in Genshin and other places where they literally weaponize children, you know. That's why usually I'm not shocked by it. Cold, like historically. But that's the funny thing. Because even all the, Really? Is that the same one? Is that the same corpse? No, you're gonna take me to the slums. Skid Row. Yeah, I can Skid Row. What?
This way.
Now I'm forced to continue the story.
Old Papa's Drop's the worst neighborhood in Rapture, but it's a hell of an opportunity to raise up some affordable housing. When Atlantic Express was constructing their luxury passenger line, this place was hollowed out beneath
piss off
as
at dawn,
flop houses
tin
for the
shit.
railway crew. Nobody was supposed to. Well, sport, I guess Gracie's home, but that big lug just dropped half my damn hotel in your way. Now, to break through that mess, I expect you're going to have to work out how he got so burly. Since you already laid your hands on a genetic research camera, this next part will be easier. That's it, son. Camera spits out a prize once in a while as you learn what makes a splicer tick. Now, find one of those big old brutes and take him out on film. Before long, you'll be able to brush aside that mess at the hotel.
Well, there's a refill station and things, so... So I gotta go down to Skid Row, don't I? Unless you're just gonna fucking give me one. Jesus. This one's a little bit more chory than the first game, though. I want armored shell.
No negotiation. Hand her over.
Scrounger is... See, what's gonna happen is you're just gonna wind up buying the one. So it's like Gene Tonic 1. First off, I would rather have that anyways. Look, right now, classmates are just not, well, they're good, but this is, okay. Cyclone Trap is the one that's bucking Bronco in Bioshock Infinite. Which... Oh my god, you're fucking there. I just spotted it. That's fine. I'm not upset.
Gunning for the crown. Gotta watch your back. Who can afford to sleep?
There we go. I just had to buy it. Damn it.
Girl's tougher than you. That's it. Was just getting jaked. I'm gonna be.
See, research is gonna go extremely quickly. See, once you get all the research done, it's like cheating in a way. Free for stuff. Evade cameras more easily.
You deranged fool!
Wonder how long that shit's been there.
Using that camera is a bit like telling a joke. Each time you tell it the same way, it gets a little more stale, so you gotta change it up to keep it fresh.
No shit. Ow! That's a rose. Those are rosies. Those are far.
He's nicer than other daddies.
Not gonna waste resources. The good thing is they won't heal. Because I don't think there's a little sister with it, so. Where the fuck did it go? See, it doesn't heal.
Remember, son, without using that research camera, we can't get to Gracie, and that means we're stuck here. Get one of those big apes on film, then work him over.
I know. Oh, I got my research on it, but I also want him just dead.
Daddy, are you taking me home too?
Florida, make me a hot toddy. I absconding with an innocent. How cool.
That already max? That already might be maxed. I forgot those things have that.
Every man for himself.
That flinch is bullshit. That flinch.
Always safe with Daddy.
Did you spawn me back all the way the fuck over here? Yeah, they died a couple of times. Yeah, I don't mind the thing can't heal. Because it doesn't have a little sister attached to it.
You always save me from...
I don't care. I mean, that's all as long as that thing dies, I don't care.
A fan? Send your daughter home.
This level armor is paper. It's...
Telling me other girls that I have the...
Ooh. Once I deal with that, I have a bunch of other shit. Good fucking fire! Because that thing's on oil.
Are we gonna be together again, Daddy?
Oh my god. There's a head ripped it. That's because there's oil there and it's gonna burn. Okay, fucker, where are you? You have like an inch of health. Worth it. That's all that matters. See, if I played it on a lower difficulty, I would have already cleared this level. Not the point, though. Look, I hate bullet sponges. You play Division. Well, Division has bullet sponges, but a way to make fucking not be bullet sponges.
See? Adam is here.
You bastards. The thing is, this game does railroad you to a point, like right now. Fuck off! Literally!
I'm always safe with Daddy.
You piece of shit! Again, there's a point about missing an era of games. That is just bullshit of sniper fucking quality. I didn't even attack the damn thing. And you're gonna tell me that that thing just fucking is a piece of shit like that. It's okay, I will kill him. Oh, fuck it. Oh my god. There's no way they saw me. There's no way. No. It's impossible. No way. What is the fucking AI? Catches a motherfucking whiff of you and then just fucks you over? What? The fuck?
Daddy, are you taking me home too?
No use hiding. Unhand that child, you monster!
They're armed with armor piercing. How? Even I don't have fucking armor piercing.
Daddy, you always save me from the monsters.
Oh, from all sides!
What chance with them, Daddy?
So I know I'm gonna get ambushed. Frustrating. See, people think the concept of getting basically boofed see, getting punished for finding secrets is not a good thing.
Marshmallow.
This can't be right.
Yep.
People are using the girls from the surface to gather Adam from Lamb's followers. It's in the blood. And eventually they give themselves over. Like dying is an honor. I'd almost feel sorry for them if they didn't have my daughter. I'm going to find Lamb and take Cindy back one way or another.
Nobody hurt my daddy.
Oh, that's brutal. That is just... You have no chance in hell.
I'm telling the other girls that I have the best daddy.
I hear a creaking of the floor. You trash!
It's dancing, Daddy. Dancing.
I'm beginning to hate this shit.
Family sends its regards.
He's nicer than other daddies.
Then they're not there.
I have wits on my side.
Playing BFF6 on a fucking potato?
Are we gonna be together again, Dad?
That's gay. That is horrible. That's on the other side of that. There's a piece of shit on the roof, though.
Kindling even now. It sickens me. No use hiding. I know this estate like the back of my hand. Take it. Take it all.
We found Adam, Daddy.
I need to actually get around to that first. Really? You're going to tell me... I know what that is. Jesus. That's an RPG turret. Those things. Again, that's just, it's the carryovers. They're awful. How you like that? Shits. Got to ask how he actually plays.
They can tell. I'm their better. They know it. I know it. Unhand that child.
So technically you have to go kill the thing down there, but that body is there.
Get my hair bobbed real expensive. I falsely book it all.
Been hearing rumors. Sounds like somebody named Wales is starting up worship services down in Siren Alley, believe it or not. All faiths and creeds welcome, they says. They got big promises. Salvation, immortality, a way out of here.
So that's one too, if you needed it.
A way out of rapture's music to my ears. Next Sunday morning, I'll be there.
Do you remember what you told me, Bill? A marketplace of ideas. That was you. If I submit to the debates with Lamb, we defang her. I've done so. And have you been to Pauper's Drop, Bill? Listen.
Right.
Between each song, these Oblomovs hand out her manifesto. Her face adorns every wall. Saint Lamb. You made her, McDonough. And now, you will convince the council to sponsor her silence.
There's one of those big goons now. Start your camera rolling on him, and then let him have it.
Proper mate without accusations. It's all over their faces. Never have the guts to say it. Fuck you, damn baby ass. Just you
Yep.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior show.
Here, Father. It's yours. You are evolving fast, but your heart is getting weaker. I can keep you alive, but you must find me.
I'm smarter than you all the Step away! He belongs to me!
Clip size.
Oldie toy, newie toy.
It's why you explore.
That's it. We have to close down the limbo. Bomb goes off in that fancy place uptown and everybody panics. Pulls their money out of the banks. A whole city tugging on the same dollar bill. So the banks fold. And maybe 1 in 10 got their savings out. Who's gonna come here me nightingaling about how broke they are? How am I gonna provide for little Eleanor?
What? What the fucking fuck?
I'm telling the other girls
The
that
fuck?
I have
How about you?
Dad.
Hand me that child now!
Dude, Sarah, have this child done with. Be better off. I think me having the child is spawning enemies. Okay, I'll have to deal with that.
This one has Adam.
It's a weird mechanic in reality, but I'd rather have it not used.
For Grace, the paradise of Andrew Ryan was most unkind. She spoke against him in song, and he had her blacklisted. It left her penniless. But in the family, she has found hope, a reason to draw breath. Ask yourself, Delta, do you deserve to take it from her?
I think there's only one person you can't kill. Well, you can't kill them. But it doesn't matter on the choice, though.
Here's the angel.
See, I want to say, like, the... Yes, trap bolts to the head are lethal. It's kind of where you, if you hit it.
I'm always safe.
That was done quick. Weird. Is that the quickest one yet? Do it later when I do not. Duh. Wow, this shit I got. What the fuck fucked me over? There was the fuck. Come here, you little shit. I know you're here. All that for a fucking... You're an ass. That's a little bit better.
I'm out from hiding with the likes of you.
Mutual suicide. Works wonders. One day. Oh, those extra resources. Of course, they get eaten by a big sister. Shit.
Drop that at once. It's priceless. The collection.
Downside is they have a tendency to be just fucking like pigs. Those are like horrible. That's like how you're supposed to get like more. But dear God, apparently if that's the case. I feel like this area is longer than it is, but there's a lot to do here. Honestly. Dude, it would be nice to stun them, but again, the damage plus damage is going to work. It's ridiculous. It's trying to dodge a damn tank and you might be welled. I got plus damage research on it.
No use hiding. I know this estate like the back of my hand.
I call bullshit, but wait, not.
Who is it?
Where are you?
It's like this thing has like the ability to like. I've just never seen something. Their basic guns do the stupid shit of. Terrible. I may have to. I need to go invest in health. You melee me first. Okay. Oh boy, though. Nope, that's a waste. Got both. Got that. I spend more money. I spend more of my money on that than I do anything else. Fucker, I know you're here.
Was it? I heard what you said.
You have a drone? How brutally unfair. lot of like little secrets in this level. In a way, these are longer than they should be, but you kind of have to. It's not a choice. Now, if you're just trying to do the non-100%, you could easily follow the railroad to where you need to go.
Make it stop!
I hate to say it. Makes you want to kill her. Which is kind of shitty. Like, the question is, do you really want to kill her? Or no? And you have a choice. By the way. Your choice to kill her or not. But it does affect the story. Now, personally, there's no reason. Right? She basically,
Just rev up that drill of yours and slam right through that pile of junk blocking your way.
Shut up. Here he comes.
Now, Gracie was on the top floor. Get on up there and persuade her to give you that override key.
like, her story is good. It's just, the problem is, the other road getting here. If you're just trying to avoid all the upgrades, that's a different story.
Someone's cut you down to size. Like fair, you molly.
Damn it.
Quiet, solid. Proper
Another reason. See, that's why I needed to upgrade. Oh god. Bitch. Investment spot. I already have health. Passives, gene tonic slots. They get better. Yep.
The Tin Daddy does not have a family of its own.
I'm surrounded by them, and yet they can tell I'm their better. They know it. I know it.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Come back, there's suddenly a fucking shit ton of corpses. There's like 2 bodies upstairs. There's 2 people upstairs. As well.
From a can? The indignity. No!
Billy. Remember. We can go screw itself. That's upstairs. She was in the other building. It's kind of the point, you know.
Welcome to the circus of value. Right the fuck out. She'll see.
Really? Drill fuel. I mean, like, I'm not saying, you know, adorable, but Jesus, drill fuel is like fucking common. Every other is expensive. No, I mean, at some point, drill fuel isn't as... Where's that camera? Above?
You heartless brute! How dare you!
Above. It's above. Yeah, top floor. But it's not here. All cameras work for me, do not work for others. Quite honestly, it's a miracle, like, half this city stays afloat. By afloat, I mean, not flooded. Beyond fucking shit. You would think at some point, when they start putting holes, regardless of construction, in buildings, the thing that would keep you from killing people, let's say in the case of a normal world, would be like nuclear annihilation, right? Sure, radiation kills people.
Hard to look this good. They still appreciate. Oh, what a no.
I'm gonna say if you do. It's not here, unless it's the... Mean, but... Yeah, really. Oh my god. Oh, that's what you're gonna do. Lay dead?
The baby snatcher's headed up into the hotel family. He wants me so he can get to Eleanor. Tin Daddy feels no guilt. Tin Daddy feels no pain. But we are the family and we can teach him how.
Anti-personnel rounds, that's good. And she gave butterflies to people. Apparently she... One of the many things you can cultivate and rapture in, I guess. See, all the trees make oxygen. Like, if they lost Arcadia, yeah, they'd be fucked. Arcadia basically makes, Fuck off. I swear that was like you Houdini Splicer.
Lay your finger on me!
The enemy and normal people. You know what it is? It's fucking hordes. Doesn't matter if you're built like a tank and you have the... Shopped it. I'm getting so many needless deaths. That's my problem. And I lost my place. Oh boy. Shoved me to the fucking other one, at least inside the hotel. There's not many ways you can hack turrets in reality. Freezing drill, huh?
True common for the common good. I'll not be toyed with.
Blood divides us, monster. It's blood that makes us strangers. But thanks to Dr. Lamb, we're all family now. One people, one cause. You can stop this heart bleed, this old body, but you cannot end the family. And as for you, Tin Daddy, you're dying alone. Andrew Ryan told me that in Rapture, it didn't matter where you came from. Bump! Times got hard and all our old bigotries bubbled right back up. But Dr. Lamb showed us that down under the skin, down under the money, down under our very name, we are family.
I mean, it did show things are a lie, but... That's gay. Fucking turret. Really.
Watching you hurt shouldn't give me such a lift, monster. But I'm not as clean on the inside as the doctor. I'll take my joy where I can.
What? I'll rip your ego out. Save! Come on! Not for personal use.
I'm gonna have to find my way back to where I was. I think that's the one that I saw.
What the hell?
Too much dying randomly is fucking like... That was a Houdini splicer. Knew it. Knew it. So the problem is, like, the story, it's... Well, difficulty's a bitch. That's what's killing me more than anything else. I gotta find my way back out to where I was. That fucking turret, though, was... Fuck. Fucking pieces of shit. Only so many save spots. And of course, I'm gonna fill this takes up because if I'm in an area, I'm probably going to. Because bear in mind, each of these is probably a machine. So. Problem is, there's just so much to do right here. I think there's a lot to do with like Pauper's Drop. Like Pauper's Drop is.
I told him not to speak up against Mr. Ryan's policies, and now he's missing. Just never came home. I went by the bookstore, and all his books are gone too. I don't know what to do. Now I have to deal with that awful Sinclair just to have a roof over my head.
I'm just taking that shit. Oh, it doesn't make this shit cheaper. Too fair.
Another day waiting for Harry to come home. I told him not to speak up against Mr. Ryan's policies, and now he's missing. Just never came home. I went by the bookstore, and all his books are gone too. I don't know what to do. Now I have to deal with that awful Sinclair just to have a roof over my head.
The music different. I am so tired of dying. Oh god, do I... That wasn't like that before. The fuck? That wasn't there before. I must have went. God damn it. So they weren't there before. Oh. Because that's so different. That wasn't like that before, and then you get over there, it happens. So... I'm gonna go back out and find how I got here. I know well enough. See, I want to say I already was here, but I did not get here. I just gotta make sure, like, bearings, I'm correct. I need the central room.
Now, I'm a modest man, but my piecemeal needle scam's an outright masterpiece. Some slob shacked up here buys a box of syringe parts from me for twice what it's worth. He assembles them in his rat hole, and I buy back the finished product for a dime against the dollar that I'll get from Ryan. Profit coming, profit going. Old Andy rambles on about the great chain. I got people shelling out to pull it for me.
Bearings. The card is above. But she basically grew butterflies down here. So
Bounces off the glass as I watch. I fold these paper effigies as secret badges for the faithful. The morpho caterpillar doesn't spin a cocoon. It just grows armor on the inside before the change. It is us.
Gracie's room is just up ahead. Now, she's been sending all manner of unkindness your way, so I'm not particular as to how you take that key away from her, but she's old, and this grudge against you was based on a misunderstanding.
So, and this is where the game has its first, like, major dilemma, right? Because you don't think about it. I mean, you, like, kill her. Like, now, I've seen theories over the years you can just play around with this. I mean, I generally don't kill them, unless they're just fucking evil. If they're evil, they can just eat a bag of motherfucking dicks, and I don't give a fuck. I'll be the first person to put a bullet through their skulls before asking questions. Sadly.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
I drift away and feel I'm You're not fit. Make it stop!
No offense, I'll need these cameras on the escape. Here's a little bit of a dialogue difference if you do kill her, though.
And that's 100. What a snap. Give Sinclair a few bucks for a load of vials and needles, then it's evenings putting these syringes together while I listen to the radio. Sell them back to Sinclair twice the price. What a racket. A few pinpricks here and there is nothing to complain about. Gonna be back on top soon. Thank you, Mr. Sinclair. Sucker.
We both died tonight, monster. I, because your kind has killing in its nature. And you, because there's no way the family will let you stroll out alive with that key.
I got in a fight with a dog eater today. His name is Amir, and he was picking on a smaller boy. We called a truce when his nose went red. But Mum says I'm becoming a barbarian. So I said, Eleanor, eat dog now too. Barbarian. Happy. And Mom said, they only think they're happy because they're selfish and ignorant. Eleanor, think ignorant sound like fun.
So, like, you could make the argument that she was a hyper-intelligent child.
Empty house. Only an echo to my name. Eleanor. Baby, where are you? I turned my back and someone took you. It happened so quick. I'm not even a half mama to you, girl. I couldn't protect you. This poster of Dr. Lamb in my room is staring me down like it knows I'm ashamed. I've always been loyal to your real mother, Eleanor. Always trusted her with my secrets. But I lost you. What will the doctor think of me now?
I got in a fight with a dog eater today. His name is Amir, and he was picking on a smaller boy. We called a truce when his nose went red, but Mum says I'm becoming a barbarian. So I said, Eleanor, eat dog now too. Barbarian. Happy. And Mom said, they only think they're happy because they're selfish and ignorant. Eleanor, think ignorant sound like fun.
Now, the game does depend on choices. Like, I think it's like a couple choices. Like, if you kill I think the only person I think you can actively kill. Oh, I would say that because it would be spoilers if that's the case. People who haven't seen this in the future or do play this, you do not know.
I know what you're here for. Go on, take it. I won't have you touching me. Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child. And I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I see her walking with you. Looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down. Broke my jaw. So I'm ready, baby snatcher. Come on in and finish the job.
Your call, friend. Gracie's unarmed, for what it's worth.
To hell with you, then. Go on.
You're a bigger man than I am, Chief. Maybe next time she'll think twice about pointing fingers before all the facts are in. Now, let's be on our way. Eleanor's waiting.
You had me under a gun, yet you just walk away? No monster alive turns the other cheek. No monster does that. A thinking man does that. I know that Dr. Lamb is no liar, but she's got to be wrong about you. Doesn't seem right now, letting you walk into that bushwhack waiting outside. I can't call off the family, but I can whisper a bit and improve your odds.
It makes it interesting if you do murder her in cold blood. Because, well, I mean, it matters on the end. I mean, but... Ugh. Unless it's a fucking truck full of chuckle fucks, I'm gonna care about the enemies. Well, all things considered, finding my way out of this place is fucking hell.
These whirlybirds are custom jobs by an old friend. I'm afraid this is all I can do for now.
Creaking of the floorboards.
Like, it makes sense. Like, she gives you 2 drones, which... But then again, if, let's say, you murder in cold blood, you know, people would be incensed.
I do hope in eternity there will be time to pick Sophia's brain a bit.
Your turret is now mine. Thank you. Why? Thought they could have turrets. I mean, not exactly like she's a system. She does represent, like, basically, like, a black person. That's, must say not the word. Like, her character, she was the caretaker for Eleanor. I'm sorry, you guys didn't eat one? That's a little bit bullshitty, by the way. I got something for that, though.
Head back to the train station, sport.
What if I don't want to? What if I just want to mine XP?
This isn't so bad at all.
I am prolonging it, but to be honest, I'm not in a time crunch. Plus, there's always resources to be had. So, and technically, I am done with the area. It's just... I don't want to leave the area unfinished.
Back the fuck off!
Here's the thing, if I want extra resources, this will be the last time from this area. Fuck off. Really? That's... Okay, that's just gay. That is just... Okay. Really? That's a fucking... That's like a fucking armor-piercing pistol, for fuck's sakes. Decimating through... That's a... Oy.
Well, sir, I don't know what to call you now. You've done more than just spare my life. You've opened my eyes. I need to put a few questions to Dr. Lamb.
By sparing grace, do you seek to gain my trust? A feeble ruse. Your crocodile tears may poison her with doubt, but I am not so easy a mark.
delusional from the start. What's the difference?
Hop on, kid, and start the train. Don't make me pull the whistle now.
Hopper's drop is long only because of all the extra shit you have to find. Like, you can live off those resources, but you have to have the other.
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God! Ye shall never reach her God!
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there on Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry. The park is sealed, Chief. You aren't getting in there just yet. But if you get down to that pumping station in Siren Alley and drain the place out, this airlock will let you in.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft, and yet you cling to life. Congratulations. Today, Delta, you meet a man who has no fear of death, and for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
See how long this game is. 'Cause I think it's slightly longer. Like, one you can do in like
This rusty piece of crap! Show 'em what we got,
Why did I fucking attack the other? Oh, I can't believe I did. Yeah, don't piss off the Big Daddy. He might. Man, motherfucker.
Don't dilly-dally, Mr. Bubbles.
song, you stupid box of shit!
Part of the deal.
The rate of sister loss has become unacceptable as big daddies are brought down like elephants under a pack of hyenas. In response, we've begun production of a newly designed Big Daddy model, nicknamed the Rumbler. He launches high-explosive munitions to disperse groups of splicers, followed by miniature automated turrets to mop up the stragglers. Our tests find that the Rumbler's performance is highly effective, if messy. In Rapture's arms race, splicers aren't the only ones that are evolving.
Why, thank you, Sir Bubble.
She's prettier now. Gotta change it up. Hey, I saw that. I don't have those extras.
Listen, my supplier's got a new shipment of plasmids coming in, and I need you to pick them up from the lab in Hedon Plaza. There's a hidden switch to open the back door. It's tucked away under the cash register in the shop front. And don't let nobody see you do it. Otherwise, we'll have splicers crawling all over the damn place trying to get a taste.
The big sister.
makes you go to scratch an itch you're ashamed of, even in a town with no laws. But that's not why I favor it. The place started out as the Mason's Quarter, all builders and architects, proper as you please. And it just tickles me when someone in a fancy hat falls in the mud. Like a lot of the ladies down here, Siren Alley was born with a more respectable name, but only God remembers what it was.
Okay, that's bullshit. But yeah, see, this is the level you get the rocket launcher.
Angels, remember? Angel likes him. Angels will wait.
I always found it interesting they wouldn't sound like mobsters. Security friends.
Well, Mr. Diary, Mom's got a new security system to stop me from seeing Amir and the other kids. But security's just made of bits and bobs, like you are. And now we're the best of friends. Isn't that right? Anyway, Amir's got a whole book about the surface. It has India and Ireland and everywhere. Yes, all right, Mr. Diary. If you must know, I do think Amir's kind of pretty for a dog eater. Oh no! Retreat!
Eleanor, come back here at once.
The beast of Ryan lives! Gather the family!
Oh, we got spider slicers.
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
When it turned himself into a spider slicer. They were architects, though.
Lord, what more do you wish of me? Your wretch of a servant waits for word. I have followed the letter of the Holy Mother Lamb, though she will not tell me the day of your return. I watched as you smote down the false father, Andrew Ryan, who tempted us away from your radiant gaze. But ye would not speak to me, Lord. I have built for ye this great temple, and gathered your flock, yet still you were silent. Will ye not strike me poor brother blind, so he may at last behold your glory, as was done to Paul on the road to Damascus? I am alone, Lord, alone, and waiting for a sign.
Be nice to have the fucking rocket launcher before I do this.
No time to play, Mr. B. More aim for Big Sister.
Yeah, that's a rumbler. Rumblers are.
Open up, dog!
I'm ready for dream time, Mr. B. Don't let him get me!
Now the problem with rumblers is rumblers do make more fucking messes. By the way, that's bullshit and a half. Just so the record. You ever wondered? are you? Foul, fuck off. Oh. There is no playing nice with these shits at this level. The problem is they fucking murder. That's where I can make the very cruel joke. Most people viciously just murder the children because they don't care. It's like very interesting in a moral compass when you have to deal. Fuck. I love fighting shit after I've had to deal with big daddies. Terrible.
You think you could do better than me?
You barely fucking live.
How about a scary throw?
Yes, armor-piercing machine guns. Yes, he's scared of them. But yeah, he basically, if you don't, you get to the, he tries flooding the place. What have I spent most of my money on?
You're gonna hurt her!
Come on, Daddy. It's close.
You fucks blew it up.
Right here. See it glow? Adam inside. Where's my mark? Stop it! Don't let us get me, Daddy!
Who's the fucking shits that have blown? Something out here is doing a shit ton of damage.
He's nicer than other daddies.
Nitro splicers. What a fucking Either shotguns, which are the ones. Well, those are lead heads, but dear God. Something's doing massive amounts of damage.
Adam, Daddy, here.
Worried about your future? Scout the situation before going ahead. Get the jump on your enemies with a plasmid surprise.
It's not Chameleon. I thought it was Chameleon. Huh.
Adam, Daddy, here. What does all this think? I do. Pretty Santa, pretty hair.
God damn it. I'm dead. The fact alone I can be invisible shotgun, that's gonna be cool.
Sometimes the rosies spill all over everywhere.
Me clearing out this place does a number for it.
Ta-da! Come on now. Daddy, are you taking me home too?
See, I don't harm people. Now, if you're people like Gay Beans, Tony, EVS, you would easily harvest the children. You know, fail the morality test of it. You know.
You're not alone, Father. The girls you rescued are on your side. Check the Gatherer's Garden for a package.
Well, you don't give me the gift of a, be really fucked if they gave me the special gift of a big sister. By that, I mean, Sophia Lamb gets pissed off and summons them, apparently, to kill you. Proud parents working with you slightly gather more atoms from every corpse. You know what, I have a while, so... I mean, walking Inferno doesn't matter, security evasion. Right now it's gonna be health. Electric Flesh would be better later on, but... Okay, what I want is a different story. What I want is fucking the... See, medical expert would give me 5 kits. Well, 6 kits, I believe. So 6 is the max you can carry. Electric Flesh is good. Like, it's funner. Careful. Dude, I don't like Hypnotize. Just never ever liked it. Hypnotize does not work like how you think it does. And if it did, you'd be very shocked. God damn it. They really are fast-tracking this.
I'll make you light as feathers again.
Oh, the great eater of fucking bullets. If I had a rocket launcher...
Don't let him get me!
Oh my fucking word. The wrong plasmid.
Ta-da! Come on, Daddy.
By the way, heavy bolts are supposed to fucking do more damage. I want no thing to be near that shit. Because those things are not friendly. Wow, you little motherfucker. You were dead. You were fucking dead.
Who is it?
That's like the motherfuckers that like... I'd be like, did it? See? I admire that. At the same goddamn time, that is gay. That thing was dead. If it weren't for its fucking mini turret.
Are we gonna be together again, Dad?
See, I feel like Tony, you know? Tony's, you gotta adopt a child. Cause, like, gay Banes and a bunch of people. Ah, jokes aside. That actually went easier than before. Having that extra damage helps. If it weren't for that fucking pocket turret bullshit, bitch would have been dead horribly. Just
Make it stop! Send your daughter home! Daddy!
we don't need another gay Beans or Tony running around the world.
Where'd you go?
I hate those. Jeez. Why are leadhead sniper leadhead? Why are they so fucking atrocious? Why are they so bad?
What do you want with her?
Sadly, this machine gun is not what you think it is. It's just a fucking Gatling gun, which is good on any day, but it's better when you get upgraded. You get it upgraded, it's a lot better. I don't think of anything that can help me outside of...
It's this way.
Welcome to the Circus of Values!
It's this way.
And then we'll get a puppy.
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She's accelerating my treatments. Don't give up on me.
Smell the Adam, Daddy? Over there.
I need that security camera. It's kind of like halfway through this game before I get off. I think it's after this guy. So, the funny thing about the whole... See, if hacking is a thing, it's very normal. See, this is the carryover. Gotta find the angel.
This way.
Where? No, 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 no. Are you shitting me? I tell you, hacking turrets is the most scariest shits in this game. It's one of the other thing. Compared to the other game, so let's assume you could get behind them. This one you can.
Daniel, you and I drafted Rapture's blueprint together. Wales and Wales, architects. Do you remember? But Andrew Ryan led us astray, my brother. Turned us from the Almighty. Dr. Lamb offers you salvation, Daniel. I ask only for proof that the barest flicker of faith remains in you. I left a gift for you at the Pink Pearl, in your offices. Find the code on it, brother. We shall pray together for your sorry soul. Lord, what more do you wish of me? Your wretch of a servant waits for word. I have followed the letter of the Holy Mother Lamb, though she will not tell me the day of your return. I watched as you smote down the false father, Andrew Ryan, who tempted us away from your radiant gaze. But ye would not speak to me, Lord. I have built for ye this great temple, and gathered your flock, yet still you were silent. Will ye not strike me, poor brother, blind, so he may at last behold your glory, as was done to Paul on the road to Damascus? I am alone, Lord, alone, and waiting for a sign.
There's 3.
Lamb says to embrace the man in the mirror. Bloody queer is that. Back all of it. Just you what? Just you wait.
I've got the maddening notion that I owe you my life, stranger. Such as it is. I'm sending you a care package to the pneumo along the way. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Dr. Lamb.
Someone there? Little bird's mine now, Squire. That's right. Tell you,
Hi. You.
Feathers again. See the light in your tummy?
Game's forcing me to play horribly like a rat, just running around from maze to maze here. Like, fucking hell, I'm having to dodge for my life. God, see, normally, as I said, it's like a walk in the park if you don't play it normal. It's a pain in the ass. You're fine. It's your begatorial crossbow. Also forget how long some of these levels are longer. I said it's 8 hours, but yeah.
Oh, great. 20 bucks for anything I want, right?
Fine. Oh, send your daughter home.
Honestly, leadheads could eat a bag of dicks.
Come on.
The Pearl was among the ritziest lodgings in Rapture. But during the war, the residents put themselves up for sale. Daniel's office is on the top floor, I believe.
Explosive Buck doesn't. The way that shotgun works is ass. Terrible. Anyways, Again, who uses double barrel shotguns in any game? Nobody.
See? Adam is here.
Thank you. I knew there's Adam in here. I do. Hi, Spider Splicer. You wanna come out and play?
Daddy's giving you stormy parties.
Sure, I've had some Johns in my time, and they've all got their kinks. But I think Rupert beats all. Keeps wanting me to splice up in the act. Says it'll heighten it for both of us. I said, honey, I ain't doing it for the heights. I'm doing it for the scratch. Besides, Danny would have a fit if I started needling. He does it himself, of course. But what's good for the gander gets the goose thrown off the drop.
There's still one more. There's still one more. Even for this.
Are the assignments? We're here. Welcome to the
That has to be Daniel. Hunt him down and pin his ears back, kid.
We found it.
I should not be over here without plasmids.
Daddy's mad and really sorry.
Ah.
He's nicer than other daddies. Mr. B, will Mr. I'm ready. No, I want to play. Tuck me in.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Mr. B.
Blast it, Simon. Soul Rapture leaks. Crying about it's only going to add to the surplus of moisture in it. Nothing's to say. It's our design. But Simon goes to see Dr. Lamb anyway, beset by guilt, because we can't find another contract. Then he comes out the other side, saying he's always wanted to take the orders. He's Father Simon Wales now. If I ever see that Sophia Lamb in the street, I'm gonna give her the back of me feckin' hand, and a nut on the head besides.
This girl's tough.
Adam, Daddy, right here.
What if they go off? They go off. If they don't, they don't. Honestly, this is like blind. All that matters is if, and I say if.
Right here. See it, Lou? Angels. Naughty. Trying to hide the atom. What's my line?
Step away! Step away!
I just want to play!
You're a piece of this shit.
I'm always safe with Daddy.
Oh, that is so gay. That is ridiculous.
Here it is. Here's the angel. Adam shine. Maker, stop looking at me! Daddy, are you taking me home too?
balls for this.
I'm telling the other girls that I have the best daddy.
Literally, I don't think I've ever seen it this bad. This is literally, you have to...
This one has Adam.
What I do have...
Rosie and Sunshine means angels. With braids and ribbons. This angel. Early.
One more reservation! Self-reservation! Ooh. Get over here! You ain't her real dad! Hey, where'd you go? Come back! It's not so true. She ain't going to your house!
Won't redo ya, son. Where you go?
Now, yay! Are we gonna be together again, Daddy? Adam, Daddy, over there.
Someone there? She does...
Weak! This girl's tougher than you! Not you!
Daddy, you always save me from...
The only thing keeps me, like, if I've died this much in a game, I would have fucking quit it. God. I barely do anything and I take a shit ton of damage. That is not balanced at all. Boy, that's not good at all.
What you want? I was
Step
sitting
away!
down.
She belongs to me!
Tuck me in.
This is just ammo starvation. More than it is a fucking punishment. I'm hoping. Is there another one?
Come on, Daddy.
No, don't tell me it's in that one. It's in that room. I still gotta come over here. I need the thing that eventually the research that gives spider splicers give, but it's plus, it's usually hearts. Basically, are crafted. There's no crafting in the game, but they become that. Wouldn't surprise me, I don't think they took it out.
A brother sent you now? A little frickin' handyman? Not a little girl! Where?
I'm proper drunk and feeling introspective. Now in the motherland, Simon and I designed cathedrals together. But I was the black old sheep back there, never believing a word of the Jesus bollocks myself. Then Andrew Ryan says he wants whales and whales for rapture. A cathedral
with no guard, befitting the ascent of man. Now I'm running girls, and Simon thinks he's saving souls. Father Wales. Ha! Can you believe I shared a womb with such a sap?
That's fucking...
I'm telling the other girls that I have the...
Waiting for the absolute that I'm gonna accidentally harvest her by accident. I'll be pissed on myself when I do.
And here's a dozen fucking doves for you!
I've never died this many in any game. Again, if I played this, I would not. It's bullshit in a fucking half. God. By this point in any Bioshock game, I would already be a god. At least with this much health. Okay, where's the bastard?
Daddy's giving me a
What do you know? Your headache's abated.
2 hits, man. That is ridiculous.
Daddy, are you taking me home too?
I work at the palace ballroom, but gee, that palace is cheap. When I get back to my chilly
Getting stuck is miserable, by the way. I mean,
Here's a dozen fucking doves for you! Oh, there's...
getting stuck is bad.
Daddy's mad and you'll be sorry.
Oh, there's me headache again. I hope the rats chew off your plums, boyo.
You always save me. Daddy!
I'm pissed.
I work at the palace ballroom, but gee, that palace is cheap.
I'm stuck, and it's really bad.
I'm much too tired to sleep. I'm one of those lady teachers, a beautiful hostess, you know, the kind
I have something for this. I have something entirely for this. And I don't entirely endorse this. I don't like spending time in this game. Like this. If I'm going to be fucking miserable, and to be honest, I'm in the worst rut in the game. Like, this rut there is no solution to it.
Tonight, I had a pain in me head. And this time it wasn't from the whining of the horse. So naturally I came up to my office to murder it with a drink. And there on me liquor rack is a bottle of sacramental wine from my dear brother Simon. And of course the vintage date on the label is the code to enter his territory. 1919. I should pass his beaten wine through my system, send it back water.
Honestly, getting stuck for an hour, I have no pity.
Faith, Delta. It lives within us, yet beyond us. Daniel Wales lacked it. Father Simon Wales does not. The faithful do not die in fear, as you did.
And we didn't die in fear. We died of being controlled.
We achieve martyrdom.
Again, martyrdom by faith is... I've been ammo starved for fucking hours. I personally don't care at this rate. Thank you.
What's my line? Ow!
I'll turn it off there. Fucking get through here. What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna go charge the other. And at least if you're gonna do the dignity of one-hitting motherfuckers the whole way. You at least give. See, the problem is, if you get stuck, there's no good part about being stuck in a game.
Let him get me, Daddy!
That was the area. So if we pop down here...
Get my hair bobbed real expensive.
So if we fall down there... we get screwed. I guess. Again, I prefer a tactical challenge, not something that's absolute dog shit than getting stuck here for like an hour. There is nothing good in that. And here's the thing, at least if you get stuck somewhere, it's not as painful. Here, it's just...
How about a scary crow, little fire?
Also, basically, the fun fact is, apparently, if things don't do what they're saying. Cool, creepy spider splicers. Gotta love it. That's sad or not.
Found the code, did you? Oh, all right, time to hightail it back to...
See, the funny thing about this, it's just miserable.
door and punch those numbers.
I just don't care enough. See, this is just miserable. They're basically sponges, but everything is a sponge.
Numbers in.
Fix you. Fixed me.
Like, I don't worry about those normally. I just worry about being fucked over with no resources for, like, however long.
My mother, I think. God, I'm
I'm more of the mind. It doesn't do the damage you think it does. It's like relying on a tool. Relying on a tool that is bad is simple. That's the problem. It's just very annoying to do. Again, the money ain't gonna lie.
Still worth the buck, and I got you. Some gotta change it up.
But Rivet Gun will pay for itself.
Now through this junction is the rest of the alley, including the very pumping station we are after. Father Wales has been recruiting holy rollers down there for lamb.
Snowy Adam, Daddy? Over there.
I'm kinda hoping that the other ones are not down here.
Father Simon Wales, can you hear me?
They've cut the power on you. You're stuck till the backups kick in. I'll help you hold them back. Check the pneumo.
Know this, beast. Daniel's body may go cold, but his soul rests with the child of the Lamb. You shall roast and blacken in the pit, and it'll be a grieving brother sent you there.
I should not be using heavy bolt for that one. Oh my god. God. That is stupid. That's fine. That's just, I need to stick turrets.
Are we gonna be together again, Daddy?
Your sin itself marches to me, beast, and its name is Legion. Is our salvation, demon. You shall not rob us of our final reward.
Back this in a minute, Fight fair, you molly!
Attaboy, sport. I think you're closing in on Simon's underground temple. Now get down to pumping station number 5 and drain out the park here. Oxygen's running thin in this train car, and I'd sure hate to see our partnership cut short.
Adam, Daddy, over there.
Ask yourself, Delta. You who have suffered beyond measure at the hands of men like Ryan. What is the cost of paradise? To end pain, to end sin. What must we pay? Eleanor is my answer.
Use one too many turrets.
This way.
See, I still play tactically regardless. But yes, button smashing is not going to be me, my friend. At least want to get through this. No, like... I feel like these two are the longest sections. Tedious is the key. Like, the first initials, like, being tedious is just pure tedious. That's where it's at. Because that's a game-ending state to where I got stuck. That's just bad. Like, that was a pure...
It's this way.
Like, you think money is going to last. It is not going to last. You will be fucking shocked.
Adam, Daddy. Let's get it.
What to learn from me?
Don't you want a new daddy?
Ah, that is ridiculous.
My imagination. Like
I'm just getting annoyed for no reason. Not a challenge when you have like
Sinclair, I don't care how you accomplish Lamb's removal from the public eye. Indeed, I'd rather cease contact with you altogether. But allow me to make this plain. I don't want to see Lamb on the streets again, peddling her Bolshevik fever dreams to my people. Bury her memory, Sinclair. Bury it, and salt the earth.
Ooh, marshmallow.
No negotiation! Under oath!
Unzip 'em, Daddy! Here it is.
Hold him down!
Pretty painted. Pretty hair. Dirty hair.
One more for the fans.
We found it!
Welcome to the 30th of no
Mm.
Lamb's followers are blinded by her promises. But it's clear that this religion she's cooked up is an elaborate front for some insane science experiment. She's twisting these girls into slaves, bringing Adam back to Lamb's science facility, Fontaine Futuristics. I've got to find it. I've heard the splicers mumbling that Alexander is the ferryman.
I'd like to guess what his fate is. Actually, he does have a bad fate. Ugh. Kinda miss the old shotgun. See, the old shotgun, yes, arguably not reliable, but had a bit better of a this one, the double barrel one, is just again, there's something wrong with it. Games do not do shotguns well. So I get kind of. Look, I would at least, if I know I'm gonna have to deal with a fucking annoying piece of shit. Like, I admit, those with the rocket launchers are entirely bad. But that's not. That's I'm still barely at like the third. That again. What? There's a thing in here. I don't know where it is. I know I heard it. Sounds like a Houdini splicer. want to hear. It is one, but I just don't know where it is. I pissed off the security camera. Should have known better. Basically, don't piss off the security camera and you'd be good. I forgot to hack the security camera, and of course, that being the thing that fucks me over. Those things do a shit ton of damage, so you wind up going through more anti-personnel rounds than you do anything else. Yeah, there's a Houdini splicer around here. I guess I hear it. Just don't know where it is.
Goddamn machine!
You just pop down a turret and be invincible. I would. How 5 health kits just last 5 minutes. Don't even last for what you need it for. That's exactly this. Five, like, things do not last. You pile through more ammo than you ever need. It is also really funny, as I've said, that that's actually the sound that voice modified that Jim Sterling uses. Because this was the first one to have that one.
See? Adam is here. Adam, Daddy, right here. Angel. An autograph. No talent.
Wow, like, you know what they gave them? They gave them the machine guns from prior games, upgraded with full armor piercing.
Kill me if I lose you. No to...
Rapture. The keenest minds in the world, united under the ocean, yet somehow expected to subscribe to the same model of self-interest. Ryan could be staggeringly naive. As individuals, no matter how brilliant, each was a prisoner to his or her own ego, a sea of dreams in constant flow. But in Adam, their genes remain, ready to be tested against a moral vessel. Utopia cannot precede the utopian. It will exist the moment we are fit to occupy it.
That's a good one to have. Telekinesis 2 is...
Right here. See it glow?
I don't think I have the max upgrades, at least for the time being.
Real dad. Just let it.
so much research, but I'm not trying to fail or waste resources. The mini turrets do so much work, you just don't realize it. Actually, those shits are fucking evil.
Ooh, don't be shy.
I've been awake days? What day is it?
Spectators! Ice to the fire!
Fuck. I kinda know that damn guy's here. It's a Houdini splicer. I hear it.
Nobody hurt my daddy! We found Adam, Daddy!
Seems like there's a more secured version up towards the top. But this one has cameras, which don't mean shit,
This
though.
one has Adam!
This one. I'm gonna always just... Last thing I need is a fucking guy. God. Oh, I'm going to die. No. How could this go disastrously bad? And of course the game crashes. Seriously?
I work at the palace for
I've never seen a fucking update from Steam kill a fucking currently launched game. You know worse, it's Battlefield 6 that has to upgrade. That shit takes so fucking long.
Parasite trying to steal from me?
Don't like it. You think you're gonna have enough ammo. You are not.
Light in my tummy. I'm telling the other girls that I have the I'm always safe with Daddy.
In a way, my enjoyment of play has been sucked out entirely. Like, so stupid. Like, you should not have that much resources you need. Like, that is so many resources. It's unreal. kind of just want for this one because I know the second half is gonna be fun. I am getting annoyed. Problem is, I'm starting to twitch. It's not a good sign. I'm not kidding. I have a lot of resources to go through. I'm talking like this many resources? Just to have good friends. I am to the point I just don't want to fucking deal with people. It's kind of why I didn't do anything for like the last week. My health is not full.
Right here. See it glow? Guardians. Angels.
This girl's tougher than you. I'll get you, you fucking zero.
Where'd you go, lover boy? Daddy, are you taking me home too?
I luck I'll get jumped by a fucking big sister. Yeah, there's a secret or hidden Houdini splicer in this area. Because it isn't him. Must have been one of those moods I've been annoyed till the end of time.
Send your daughter home. How about a scary crow, little fire?
Oh, this was the thing, though. That's the thing the tape was talking about. What here? I see right now my sleep pattern's all fucked up too. God, because I'm like to the point I'm sleeping in the middle of the afternoon. Not good. You're all. Health stations also refill your. That was a hell of worth it. Alright, let's do it. Again, why am I playing this on hard? Yeah, boredom. You know, Again, bullshit. Come on, bitch. Are you here? Ugh. Defend yourself against this little big sister and unbreakable. You know the problem is it's not hard. It's just fucking retarded. Oi. If the game did not have wave after wave of fucking retarded things. I mean, granted, a help of a security camera does help.
I'm all alone here, Mr. Diary. You're my whispering friend. A doctor keeps coming to see me. He says Rapture needs me, and tomorrow I'll be leaving with him. I ask why, and he just smiles. I'm not an orphan. Mum's alive somewhere, and Aunt Gracie is still probably looking for me. But I can't wait for them. I'm going to escape and find Amir, and we'll steal a submarine. Before it's tomorrow, I'll know what sunshine feels like.
Like a sad, tragic message before you realize she gets turned into a big little sister. That's a little fucked.
Brains, the whole bleeding package.
Oh my god, your shit's. That cure-all is fucking worth it. But that's what I said. You go explore, and sometimes you fuck around and find out.
just makes you tick.
Thing is, they're all gonna drown anyways. Which kind of sucks too, by the way. They're all gonna drown. Little do you know. It's actually a good little part, but Jesus, getting through this part always. That's that? No, it's a bloodhead. I said Houdini Splicer for a second. I know I said that, but I was like, nope. Medical expert. Fucking Inferno kind of is. It's always broken anyways. Same with Electrical Flesh. Just don't like Cyclone Trap. The insect swarms are good too. That's what I said. Winter Blast will be 100. And see, they bother. They'll turn around like they'll basically swarm. Wow, there is so much more here. Like, I figured I was gonna get jumped by a big sister. That's the problem. I would say get through this because there's going to be a second half to this. It's going to take a while. How do they do so much damage? Yeah, there's a Houdini splicer here. Or seeker that's in here. Wouldn't surprise me, because that's what it is. It's not a, kind of bad because the other ones do it. That's the things that have been dying the whole way. It's majority been the Houdini splicers. I hate nitro splicers. Nitro splicers are a piece of shit. Cannot convince me otherwise. They also fucking blew up the thing.
is upon us, children. It wears a hide of iron, and its hands are death and change. It would seize the child from us, and with her, paradise itself. Be ye soldier of the ground or angel of the sky, ye must stand fast and send it howling back to hell.
I fucked up when I tried to hack the machine. It's not instantaneous. That fucking drone does more damage than He does. Jesus. Can I switch shit? I cannot switch things. Jesus. That fucking security drone's more deadlier than he is. That's the fucking worst part.
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
We believe in the daughter of the Lamb, hallowed Savior and anointed vessel, whose blood with our blood, sin with our sin, mind with our minds, life with our life, lifts us up from the depths, transcends base temptation, and delivers us all from ego. We commend ourselves to the new and unknown, born by our common strength and guided by the Lamb.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city, is nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park.
Subject Delta, I want you to commit this moment to memory for me. This howling, brutish slog through the dark. This is who we are.
Get out of there, kid!
Yeah, she backfloods everything. Because remember, she's not a monster.
Look, Delta. It is the world for which you strive. You, alone among the dead.
The thing is, she's... Honestly, she's a... You could even call her a collectivist. She's a fucking crazy person. Even by nature. The worst part is when you realize she is more of a monster than anything.
You're almost to Dionysus Park. Keep moving.
Thing is, why would you flood? Like, you do it, but... But again, she's... It's about creating more of a monster than it is anything else. She wants to turn her own child into a monster. It's part of the thing. That's why she's been giving her treatment. And I mean, I guess if you raise your kid in isolation, then your child isn't the... Because there's actually dialogue. I'll see if they remember it. It's here. Like, you usually find it before now. She's just using her own child for her own ends. But is it really the child who's doing it?
Children, have you ever met the bogeyman before? No, of course you haven't, for you're much too good, I'm sure. Don't you be afraid of him if he
But, see, you have to make sure you at least have... Or else you're going to be replaying.
Here comes the bogeyman. Don't let him come too close to you. He'll catch you if he can. Just...
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Papers said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
Nice to meet you in the flesh. You ever seen a Houdini? They're impressive the first time you see them.
Attention! Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the People's Daughter is in your hands.
See, if you call her a collectivist, it would make sense. Ugh. is Sandra Cohen's.
Well, I'm in. Yep, yours truly is the newest member of the Rapture family. I fed Wales a line about how the Tribune was stopping me from telling the people what's what, and without a word, he hands me an invite to this artist retreat here at the park. Lamb bought my frustrated novelist act. She's even sponsoring me to ink it while I'm here. Except my story's all about her. And I don't think she's gonna like the way it ends.
Dear Yellow Eye God, my name is Billy, and I saw you the other day at the merry-go-round. I think you are very pretty, and I like your blue dress and the songs you sing about angels. My mom says your dad is scary, but I think he is strong and nice like a comic book hero. I got you a gift and put it in the basement where nobody will find it. The secret code for the door is 1080. I hope you like it. I will wave to you next time I see you, so you know it's me.
Fucked up world if you think about it. Grab the double barrel shotgun. Useless piece of shit gets updated. Then again, do I learn to upgrade the spear? Spear one isn't great either.
We're gonna be rich.
Who enjoys slime and muck, it's utterly divine.
Oh, bloody fucking da. Listen, princess, next time you eat out of the trash, I want you to think big. There it is. Boy, don't put the ice. No more.
Hey, wits on my side.
Makes me wonder if dying ice is fun. I'm dead. I am dead. Oh, that was my bad. Son of a bitch. crazy. They have, like, the deformities. Because this is like splicers. It's different than you see them like, was it 10 years ago? Because like when you first see them, they look semi-normal. But like after about 10 years, they start looking like... They still don't look like mutants at this point. Tumorous growths. And the atom's not even pure.
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car, but the station's still locked down and we're not alone in here.
So yeah.
I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Well, hello, boys. The name's Stan Poole, Rapture Tribune. Quality paper. Before the locals stopped reading and started finding other uses for it. Anyway, I'm looking to cut a deal, fellas. Come by the train station. I'm here in the booth.
The place is still subtly functional after being underwater this long? And granted, you got sediment all over the motherfucking place.
Hey, where'd you go? I'm trying my best.
Well, as you find the
Partners. We were partners. Share and share like I said. But I heard your mind. You and me.
At least read our pamphlet. Be gone!
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity, cut short by human folly. You dishonor its memory with every step.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to, nose around, looking for Adam, and, I can't have that.
That's because Adam has memories. That's a tough save. That is a... How long do I miss the days you could just chameleon your way around? Don't ask me how I got it. I just got it. Simple. Sometimes with those, if you just... It's kind of... Those are hard puzzles. Like, those... It depends on if you're good at clicking them fast enough.
Lay a finger on me!
There.
It's father, and hurry. Mother can't hear this, but she's looking right at me. And her face.
Open up, Donna! Oh, this you Hey! Just one last hit.
Got greedy. I tried to go for the double blow. Damn, fuck, third sequence is shit.
Okay, so dead men tell no tales, right? Wrong. See, with Adam involved, every stiff's got a story, and Lamb knows how to read it. If that stuff makes it back to her, I'm become an obituary. So, I want you to take the story of Dionysus Park and bury it. Get rid of the little sisters for me. Your way. Do that, and I'll unlock the station here. Scout's honor.
Well, I'd say he's hiding something, but he sort of took the fun out of that one. He's locked in the security booth, however, so we'll have to play along. Find those sisters.
Do it anyways. I'm not gonna go find them myself? Actually, the mystery kind of explains itself. But each of the motivations, they do a really good job. Unless you dig deeper, you don't think about it. Like what his deal was. Shit to hack. Like, this is a fucking ton. That's going. Well, I mean, this is the one they say you're gonna do the little sister thing. You should have already done it anyways. I mean, I guess if you never engage in it, you don't want the add-on. I mean, for the most part, you get extra from gathering. The secret is you need to do the two. So you have a large number of alternate ammo, not because I bought it, it's because
You mistake my nature, Delta. I wish no Adam for myself. Eleanor is the dream, and she needs neither weapons nor parlor tricks.
There she is. Little Tyke wants to be in pictures. Real cute. Now get rid of the muscle and deal with her.
Well, I mean, if the theory is she's a stable host because I'm thinking again, if she is a stable host, jackass.
Hello? I inherited all of this. Don't you understand?
The genius of Sophia Lamb is a thing of empathy, a profound moral sense. I can only describe her as a kind of secular saint. But dividing her loyalty evenly across the world at large spreads it so thin as to be invisible to some. Love, I have found, is beneath her. Naturally, Ryan arrested her, gave her to Sinclair to incarcerate somewhere. But upon her escape, she took the city and changed my life forever.
I want Wally.
That's a wrong ammo. God damn it. Don't crash! Fucking stupid mother. Fucking. Oh, that is so stupid.
Children, have you ever met the bogeyman before? No, of course you haven't.
I inherited all of this! Don't you understand?
I mean,
There she is. Little Tyke wants to be in pictures. Real cute. Now get rid of the muscle and deal with her.
Mr. B. Big Faster, Mr. B. Don't make me carry you.
had such a better setup the time before. No idea.
It's ridiculous. Take it all.
Smart. See? You put it to work, and all that atom ends up in you. But you're sort of a silent partner. So that's tops with me.
The genius of Sophia Lamb is a thing of empathy, a profound moral sense. I can only describe her as a kind of secular saint. But dividing her loyalty evenly across the world at large spreads it so thin as to be invisible to some. Love, I have found, is beneath her. Naturally, Ryan arrested her, gave her to Sinclair to incarcerate somewhere. But upon her escape, she took the city and changed my life forever.
That's a callback, though. That's if you're a fucking monkey.
Are we gonna be together again, Daddy? Here's the angel.
You know what?
I'm always safe with Daddy.
Anyways, nope. I'll pick this up another day. I'll probably get some of this hacked and done. I meant to only stream about 4 hours, but... I'm to the point I kind of want this game done. This is a fucking piece of shit. I'm kind of to the point I just want this done. I don't ever... It's just stupid. It's being dumb. Oh, Lord. I'm just getting to the point I'm getting twitchy, and that's not a good sign. Yeah, that's why I said I should have called it like 2 hours ago. Anyways, I'll pick this up another time, but nah. But I picked my poison. I chose to play it on hard. So it's more bullet sponges than it is actually fun at times. See, I think the biggest problem, like, doing the story, but dear God, but I'm also trying to pick up the things.
Save me from monsters.
Yeah, no, I think this is gonna take longer. I think it was 8 hours. 10 hours? I think that if I was doing it on normal, but normal or mid, but I'm having to pick up all the collectibles. That's what's killing me. Ugh, this is late for me too. Even though, yes, I woke up at like 3 or 4 in the afternoon. Yeah, no, winter's not being kind to me. But I'll probably pick this up this evening. Come back when I'm less frustrated. Anyways, till then, I'm just getting... The problem is, I know the moment I'm starting to get twitchy, I'm not going to be playing well. You'll be playing annoyed. This isn't a good game to play annoyed. You can kind of have mistakes, but it's not really. This is just going to be, I'm going to have to get the 3 little girls taken care of. Then I'm going to be able to do the man. I don't care. No, I fucking Houdini splicers. I had a fucking good run right up until, I had a good run right up until it decided to crash. Didn't take like 30 minutes. Kind of shitty, by the way. That's what kills my urge to play it after a while. See, I had like a perfect run. Like a perfect area. Then it goes back to I'm down it. So much fun. Anyways, I'll be back at 6 tonight. I think after this one, I don't know how long is left. But go from there. I sound tired. Yeah, kind of am, but kind of also exhausted too. So played stream last week. I will catch people at the same time tomorrow. Well, it's just later today. But yeah, I'm in this sections that bog down. This section's gonna go by quicker. It's just the first. The other two that I was in take forever. Especially if you're getting the collectibles. So, pardon the bad combat. To be honest, I have the health that I would have towards the end game on mid game, and I'm getting tube shotted. Yeah. Welcome to hard. Anyway, I will catch people later. See, it shouldn't take the other part, but I'll at least get